Alright, let's prepare. We got shit to do. Joachim, Rui, Daria, and Shorty. Hello, Melvin Mafia, Jackie, Riper Snifle. We got P. Kronos, and Lodom, DM Disco, Ezra. Hello to Astronaut, Marcel, Thermal, Nico, and Innominatus. Oh, there's that also Fish early as well. Shouldn't you be busy? Alright. Happy Wednesday. Tomorrow is the big bang, or whatever it's gonna be. Expansion day, Capsule Year Day in particular. Hello, Carl Townsend. And the plan is to get everything out of the way I would have to do beforehand or along the way, so I don't have to. Maybe we can find some categories for the wiki to prepare as well, depending on what Hobo Leaks reveals. Something weird was actually on Hobo Leaks yesterday, which I wonder how this is going to tie in with Capsule Year Day from tomorrow. Hello, Zoe and Mephisto. Morning as well. So Eve all a day is the plan. This guy needs to probably just do 1 or 2 more missions to finish the monthly, so that's done. You know, month is gonna end anyways tomorrow, so we better get that rolling. Plus, where's my other screen? Let's turn that on. Did that work? I have a guy that needs to move some stuff to get a bit more liquidity for the event, depending on what we will have to buy. Also, I have to move a bunch of characters, I guess, to Jeddah. This is going to be the main point of focus. Maybe we can already prepare some ships, depending. I guess we can. We all know how event sites usually work. Roughly the amount of damage you will have to tank, the ranges, etc. So we'll probably just go from a blueprint we already have and see how it works tomorrow. What is happening next? I don't know, Alex. There was an article yesterday. I will read it a bit later. Not an article. It's a lore. Yeah, it's a lore item actually. We will have to check out Jeddah citizens protest state response to CAS to negotiate. Yeah, we'll see what that does. I wouldn't go as far as Stinson did in his tinfoil hat Discord rumblings, but yeah, we'll have to wait and see what things will present themselves, right? The Jeddah station explodes and all the loot ends up in space. Yeah, I mean, when I read the ramblings of Stinson in Discord, I didn't see that he said tinfoil. I thought he is summarizing the article, and I was like, holy shit, I did not see that one coming. But all the bullet points he kind of made is just like tinfoil hat guessing stuff, so that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna just keep that opinion. Could be fun just to see how much stuff there is in 4.4. I mean, we're in April Fools, right? Blow it up and then restore it. But that's as far as I would go, or as far as I think CCP would go. Hello, Moya. Then again, you know, maybe they are going to steer a little bit in the sandbox. You know, sometimes you gotta reshuffle the sand. I'm kind of worried, actually, about the situation around Winner Co. and Imperium. What if a lot of Winner Co. players are like, I'm gonna take a break now? What if? And then there's no more carnage. And then some Imperium players are like, nah, this is boring now. I'm gonna take a break now. I was thinking about that part when I saw BTAC 9 exploding yesterday. Or the day before. I don't know. My inner clock is not working very well these days. Okay, what have we here? A lot of Imperium members only log in for wars anyways, yeah, and if there's less wars, less stuff to do, what are they gonna do? So P. Dot says, he is Winterco, very bored nowadays. Can you explain this? Well, let me know your opinion on this. All right, so I think I want to switch camera for a second because this is... Okay, on the bottom left, we have a... What's this? A prowler. Yeah, a prowler with a non-insignificant amount of loot, and local just exploded. That's kind of bad. And I want to basically clear out... Yeah, I'm going to make this big. Hold on. So the plan is to clean up some parts of New Eden in terms of assets. I was contracting a lot of assets to this guy, and I started to clean up things. You can see there's a lot of dots all over the place where I have stuff that needs picking up so I can cash in to be more liquid for the event, just in case, right? Yeah, so the idea is to clear out everything in the, let's call this the western part of the universe, and bring it to Cheetah. And then we'll see what we do with the eastern parts later. It would be funny if the combat sites would be perfect while using a Vexer. I mean, we need basically the Tristan 2.0, and it could be a Vexer. Why not? Why not? Okay, so let's actually focus for a second here to get this guy out into a bit more quiet waters. When I logged in, there was one guy in local. Now it's 9. However, this is... Oh yeah, this is Blood Raider. A territory. Blood Raider NPC null. Okay, they are running missions. 5 of them. And then there's one other guy. Alright, let's... Whoops. Let's just assume the gate is clear. Which is better, simple or animated plugin? I don't understand the question, cold call. Well, what's the context? Are we talking about like... Huh, okay, maybe I got the context. Are we talking about poll plugins or prediction plugins for stream overlays and stuff? Hello, Zaka. Okay, so in my preference is to have, if there's animations, which I do like, they have to be subtle. I don't like shit exploding on my screen all over the place, as in being a distraction. But if we're talking like poll or prediction plugins, if we have like a couple of options, right, and there's votes coming in or predictions coming in, having the bars not just jump to the next level or to whatever state they need to be is preferred, as in, you know, a little animation between the two steps, but not... I'm not an over-the-top animation kind of guy. I hope that helps a bit. Then again, at the end of the day, if we have, if we would have some sort of popularity contest, which one is better, the flashy, jumpy thing, or the subtle implementation? I don't know. At the end of the day, chat would decide what's better. So I only have one vote. Damn, I'm not making it easy. Sildrake, how's it going? Some people are wondering, what is this conversation about? Maybe it is related to the collaboration we have with Noser Young. about creating some stream visuals. Wait, the local is actually empty. What am I chickening around here? Empty local means we can warp gate to gate. Let's turn on the other client. Also, I found out a few things today. Oh, and not kidding. I mentioned yesterday I ordered 2 chairs and a table for the podcasting corner, right? Yeah, 1 chair was delivered. They're doing it one by one. Let's go. How stupid is that? 3 times a DHL a truck is gonna arrive. 3 times for the same delivery. Crazy. Okay, this one is a bit more busy now. Where do we have to go? But yeah, I got a chair yesterday. I have it assembled already. It was pretty easy. And it looks nice. I like it. Am I in black and white all these years later? Yeah, still no trouts. There are things that do not change. Don't make that driver work too hard. I mean, one of the packages is 30 kilograms, so I hope they have a little cart or something. Okay, wait, is this mission? Oh, this mission is actually complete, so I have to find whoever needs event monthly completion. I'm gonna launch a bunch of accounts. Also, I figured out why my the 2 OLED screens I got for the studio that I was using for the last couple of weeks, when there's dark, like backgrounds and whatnot, they were flickering a little bit. And I was like, this can't be. How is this possible? Where's this coming from? Turns out it was the monitor's adaptive sync option that did this. And I don't think I did lose anything by turning that off. Okay, there's a lot of what's happening with all these shuttles here? Jesus Christ. I'm a little bit confused about... There's also revelations here. Where the F am I? Why would there be movement like this at a time like that? Average pilots in space. Holy shit, what's going on? Alright, I don't understand. That would have been much easier if it were quiet, but okay, we gotta pay attention. Moving the 2 billion around, right? Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. Okay, we'll have some lasagna today. Alright. Hello, Lord Rondell. Fall off the 12. Caesar Goat joining in. Happy Wednesday indeed, yeah. Moving the 2 million. Yeah, let's say we are moving 2 million. Yes. Alright, there's an Algus, but that is of no consequence. Let's jump. Also, I did launch a bunch of clients, but I don't see all the preview windows for whatever reason. We'll switch into that other view in a sec. Oh, okay, I found it. Cool. Let's see. Whoop. Here we go. We are going to multi-box a bit today. Oof. We got red people in local. Also, wait. Need to make sure. Yeah, all good. Gate is out of range. Oh my god, this is such a shitty gate. Let's go get that angle. Hello, Jer. Champ packs. Last minute preparations. What last minute? I still have I have more than 24 hours. Caesar. I'm just tying some loose ends. That's the plan, and getting everybody in the same place. And I don't know, maybe buy some ships that may or may not become more expensive. Who knows? Yeah, we also have to talk about this. No, not this. This. No, not this. This, actually. So this is on Hobo League since yesterday. Secret Operations, a new expert system. I think it's new. And at first it says secret operations expert system. This expert system has secrets. However, I think they are spilled a bit further down here. This is an Omega expert system, which gives you a crap ton of skills for 1 day. I wonder what this is gonna be for. And greetings, WebZerk. Nice to meet you. It's likely an expert system for FanFest. Who knows? I'm pretty sure it is going to be related to something to do with the Capsuleer Day event. Alpha-friendly event. Maybe you can earn this expert system by doing stuff and then upgrade your account for a day. And then it feels kind of like Omega, but it's not actual Omega state because that would unlock, I don't know, login rewards and whatnot. And they wanted to avoid that being, you know, cheated or cheesed. Something like this is my guess. All right, this person here is in Pure Blind, B tag 9. Well, we all know there's not much left now. So let's see if I can bring this guy home. Oof, is that a lot of effort? How many jumps? Oh, actually not that many. Well, let's see if I can just go through this. We still got locals here. There is an Ishtar spinning, I reckon. That should be fine. Okay, from here on out, we will be in low sec with my transport that has not a lot of risk in it. Let's get that ready. Okay, in the meanwhile, which one still needs monthly completion? This one is done. This one is done. This one is done. Wonderful. What about this guy? That one needs a monthly completion. All right. Who is this? Maximilian Alpha. All right. Oh, wow. 18 locals. Now, there are no bubbles anymore since low sec, but I don't want to end up in a smart bomb with this guy here. That would be really sad. An event track that takes 10 hours for 50k SP and 25 plex. Here's the thing, No Trout. Running a single event track, yeah, that might not be as exciting for us, let's say, established players. However, the last couple of events, there was always a way where you could progress a bunch of accounts at the same time. So that makes it interesting. At the end of the day, I care about acquired wealth per time unit. Doesn't really matter if I have to use 1 or 7 of my accounts, which have Omega anyways. So that works for me. Maybe you'll find something that works for you as well. Who knows? All right, so I should pay attention a little bit. Okay, this guy's not actually expensive, but we'll try not to explode anyways. All right, so that Maximilian Alpha needs an invite. Form fleet, yes please. How about Erstrea Rust? Nope, that one's complete. This one is complete as well. All right, just one guy needs event completion, monthly completion. All right, we got people here. Let's go check. Get in range for D-scan. And you know what? I'm just gonna YOLO this. Worst case, I end up in a bubble and I'm in Chida right away. Stream Derby is here. Good morning. Good to be back checking out on Twitch. Yeah, I'm super like slow in responding on Kick and YouTube these days. We'll fix this eventually. I have a plan. How's it going, Stream DRB? Let's do a shout out. Stream DRB is streaming as well. Are you still streaming on Twitch, or may have been in bed when you streamed lately? Hope you are doing fine. All right, that's why did I just decloak? All right, let's cloak again. Winner Nexus, you skill your second account into an endurance and boost it with the porpoise on the main accounts. Pretty good. You just got unbanned onto... Holy shit. What did you do? Okay, maybe I don't want to know / discuss this. Could be problematic. Let's leave it at that. Welcome back. You did your time. There was a misunderstanding. Oh, crap. That sucks. All good now? Perfect. Well, welcome back indeed. Hello, Aslan. And everybody joining this morning. I'm trying to tie some loose ends before the event starts. Tomorrow from downtown, we'll be busy figuring out things and putting information into the wiki. Alright, so we can complete that mission. Split. That should have worked. Secondary here is manufacturing an item. Oh, okay. That might actually work too. Deliver iron. And do it again. Okay, daily's complete. With this guy. Let's quit this. That one doesn't need daily, so I'll quit this as well. Wait, where is this guy? This guy's 3 jumps from Chita, so let's go there. This one is in Chita, doesn't need anything. This one as well. Here we will get another mission. Ooh, anomic team. Oh, well. Not one I want to run. Chag neither. Okay, wow. Rope drone harassment. Not exactly. Stop the thief. Yes, can do. Maybe it was an AI, Alec, that did auto mod or something. Okay, on this screen I'm going to run a mission quickly. And then we'll have to check all the alts in regards to monthly completion requirements. But I think I'm almost done with most of them. The event will be faction warfare based. Yes, Caesar, it will be. So sites are going to be, I guess. I would assume it's going to be an extension of the faction warfare ideas into HiSec, and maybe it will even stay that way. Who knows? The rules of engagement, we'll see how that works out. Oh crap. We got incursion here. Gotta be careful with the rats at the gate. They might not be very friendly. And if there's a smart bomber or a bubble, it's gonna be here now. I should not have done that warp. That was dumb. But it seems like I'm getting away with it. Nice. Did I not accept the mission? Appears that way. Oh god. That sucks. We'll get there. Oh, wait, I did accept the mission. Oh, I had the tracking widget in. My bad. We'll get there. Alright, this one here actually survived the jump, surprisingly. We are 12 jumps from Chida. Let's bring it home. This one is home, so I would say... yeah, we're done with this account. Oh, my drone's window is inaccessible somehow. Oh, you can't see this. Weird. Morning, Historicalist. Linear's in the house. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's one of my favorite deaths of Eve Workbench? I gotta phrase it like this or Raymond will show up. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing pretty decent linear. I got 1 out of 2 chairs delivered yesterday. The other one's gonna be here today, and the desk I'll get tomorrow, or the table I should say. And then my podcasting corner will take form. I'm happy. Alright, Stop the Thief is gonna be a crazy long war. So let's see what's next here. Pick up some things. Just 40 mil, but man, if it's more than 10 mil, I'll go there and pick it up. The rest I'm gonna trash. That's kind of the plan today. Now, we need personal my assets. So I cleaned up Iridia pretty good. Iridia is empty. I don't have anything in Fountain. What do I have in Cloud Ring? Camel Tech Factory. That sounds like NPC. How many jumps is that? 19. What's the system? 4C. Two, 3, 200 mil. What in the world happened? I don't know what that stuff is. But yeah, I'm not sure I want to go there. Let's see what region has much to offer. Solitude has a bunch of things. That's gonna be a lot of jumps. Maybe, yeah, Counted looks like I might want to go. Okay, this is gonna be fun. RZ has 51. Oh, what is this? Oh yeah, I want this. Oh, I arrived at the mission. 1 sec. Gotta clear that. Okay, so let's go to Conet and then pick up things there, clean it up, and maybe move stuff to a Mar and then check wormholes. Actually, I could do that as well already. Tutor's loot. Yeah, could be Tutor's loot. Alright, mission I think is finished. Yeah, mission is finished. Where am I right now? I am in Hop Hip. Let's see if we can shortcut. Hobbit. Found it. Oof. Well, not through Terra. No. Oh, there's going to be a hole in Carnet. So once I'm in Carnet, travel is going to be easier. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll go there on foot. It is... It's all low sec, so we won't have to worry about bubbles. Rain Integrity, greetings. Happy Wednesday. Oof, that's a lot of red. Why are they all red? Why are... Oh. Apparently I put frat to red on my Holer account. And not orange. Oh well. By the way, do we know what's happening next in regards to Carnage? War related? Tag H. I mean, they still have their other Keepstar there. I guess that's the next one that's going to be refed. Or did that already happen yesterday after they killed the main one? Curious. Good morning, Jer. Did I not greet you earlier? May have missed that. Really be careful. If these incursion rats here tackle me, I'm going to be very sad. You had a sound of online meeting. Oh no. Well, you survived it. Well done. Oh, that's a lot of people in local. Am I gonna regret this? I know these guys clear. Oh, good. Molanda is here. Good morning as well. Hope you're doing fine. Alright, mission is complete. I just need to get, well, this guy to Doc and Chitta, and then I'll log in the other accounts to share monthly progress if still needed. Alright, 20 jumps till Carnid. First pickup location. You just read about the Cheetah citizen wanting independence from the state? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. I haven't read the article yet. I only read Stinson's tinfoil takes. So, yeah, it looks like we should be panicked and move shit away from Cheetah or something, but I don't think we have to. Here's down with the state. Oh, Hemshell RPing hard on a Wednesday morning. Cheetah will be neutral for the faction warfare revamp. I don't know. We'll see. Let's wait for Thursday. We will get a glimpse, maybe. Am I in Jeddah? Yep. That guy's in Jeddah now. Jeddah wants to tax all foreigners coming to their system and polluting it with extra exhaust gas. Oh, talking about pollution and gases. Oh. I was in a happy place until Bet twice mentioned pollution and gases. I read about a new data center that is planned, and the full capacity will be 9 gigawatts of power used for, I guess, AI stuff. And to make it a bit more digestible, because 9 gigawatts is more like frickin', I don't know, Switzerland or something for a year. Probably even more than just this. Anyways. But it's gonna be all fine, guys. They will not pull the power from the grid. They will use natural gas for this. For fuck's sake. Or wait, I think the power use was not what I meant with the Switzerland thingy. They will produce as much carbon as like Switzerland or something. Burning it, but it's natural gas, guys. It's bio, you know? No. Oh. We should make this sort of language which makes things sound okay fucking illegal, in my opinion. Because it's crazy. It's absolutely nuts if you think about it. A data center that is going to pollute the environment with CO2 as much as Switzerland does in a year. Absolutely crazy. But it's natural gas. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't get upset. It's all natural CO2. We're still gonna fucking suffocate, but it's natural, guys. We will die of a natural cause. Alright, now I want to go back to a happy place. Can we talk about spaceships? Cheers. Natural like gravity. Oh god. There's a lot of natural things that are gonna kill you like really quickly. And the planet or whatever. Okay. Let's log in some accounts, shall we? And then the more accounts I log in, the happier I am. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I wonder if... Will this guy log in? First Scout is still in Fort Tag H. I think there's no tie-dye anymore right now, right? Happiness is important, yeah. Oh boy. Is the war over? I mean, I don't think so. Why would Imperium stop now? To destroy structures of Frat? I don't think they will. Okay, so we are in Fort Tag H, almost dead. Let's cloak up. How many locals? 460, okay. Pandas are still busy doing stuff. Actually, let's go have a quick look at what they are up to. while we're here. Oof, my... How many clients do I have up right now? 2, 4, 6, 7. I'm missing one. What did I do? Oh, that one. Okay, found one. That one here cannot dilly-dally. So, what have we? We have... Oh! Is this new? The Fortisar? Might be. So this is where the thing died yesterday, and their new Keepstar has not been refed yet. Guess that will be the next objective. All right, maybe I want to keep this guy in H-tag. Yeah, we'll keep this guy there. All right, let's check which ones still need monthly progression here. This one is complete, so let's close that. This one here as well. Oh, this one needs one more. Perfect. That one is already good. That one is fine. All right, good. Cool, just one. That would be Erst Scouts. Alright, split and then complete. Yay, monthly is completed on another guy. Wonderful. Let's do another one. For the last batch, we got the Hawk. No. No. Fishing for a mission. Anomic base. We got the Ashimu. Okay, cool. That one's cool. Wait. Did that not complete? Oh, shit. Today is... Oh my god. Today isn't 50 LP. What am I doing? Oh, great. Okay. Glad I noticed. Perfect. Alright, let's log this guy off. I'm logging off the H, 4-tag H guy. Currently not on screen. Oh, yeah, that was a bad decision there. Moving over here to run missions, there is no point. So I guess I'll have to use Evermarks. You think they are going back to soft war Shampaks? I would say these battles are so much more enjoyable than, you know, reffing a keep. And they did remove the one in VTAC 9, and there was no replacement, right? So yeah, maybe go back to the fights that are actually cool to watch. But eventually they will be back at this keep again, right? Since their plan is to eradicate Winterco from the map. Can your ship... You want me to jump stuff from VSIG? I don't even... What is VSIG? Where am I? VSIG is a system, yeah. Yeah, but I'm 36 away, sorry. Can't do that. Mecky Messer, thanks for the prime. Welcome to this up club. This is a very dangerous gate. It might be within the scan range, but it might be not. Hard to tell. Let's get closer. Okay, looks good. Mecky Messer, greetings in chat. Hope your Wednesday's fine. Okay, so there's no point in doing the missions. What am I going to do instead with my main? Is there any asset safety I have to go clean? Oh shit, there he is. Alright, let's see what that trip would be. A horrible one. Oof. Alright. Yeah, I think I will clean up my mission running system. I'm gonna go pick up my prowler. That's the plan. Alright, after this, we're gonna go here. What are these systems? No, Nari, I don't have to go. Semi, I don't have anything either, I think. That I can transport. Oh, no, actually, I want this. Add waypoint. And that. Let's optimize this route. 41 jumps, yay. Nico, you see me? Are you El Loco? Oh, not. Oh, you're in Langisi. Okay, well, I was. Now I'm not anymore. My plan is to pick up my prowler in Chida with my other guy to do some cleanup as well. Alright, what have we here? Ooh! Okay. Another billion. Alright. Any expired stuff? Yep, there. Let's kill these. So a billion. more, which makes it 3.2 billion now in cargo. This is fine-ish. What is more stupid than running one prowler with billions of ESC in cargo on stream? Let's see. Any ideas? Yep, Fonsef, it's running 2 of them. You got it. Okay, I need my fast shoes. Where are they? Warp speed. Okay, we gotta go to the fulfillment center. I'm gonna use the implant set to be super fast with this guy. Why am I moving anyways? Oh, I need to collect things. I didn't collect all the things from the previous 2-ish events. I really need to do it now because another event starts tomorrow, and I want to be a bit liquid so I can, you know, be more flexible in throwing shit at content. Maybe even so prepare. By the way, be prepared for this. There's a very good chance that I'll be like, hey, after dark, who wants to join? We are going to fleet a little bit around, a little micro gang or something. After dark streams will include group content. We're talking like 16:30 UTC as in Eve time. Something like that. Okay, this guy here needs to hop into the clone now. Warp speed clone. Let's go. You're still getting rid of war clone blanks? Well, how many events back is that? This one is a bit... Let's be careful here. Alright, implant check, prowler check. Now, first test is gonna be getting through Tama with this. You ended dumping your WCB, your war clone blanks to Cheetah. Yeah, I mean, they were buying it for like 900 and more than 900k, and why would you take the risk for 10% to move it yourself, right? Well, my laziness answered that for me. D-scan is good. Let's go. .2 AU a second warp speed on the bottom right client. That thing is crazy fast. It's really enjoyable to move stuff like this. It feels like piloting a freaking shuttle. Sub 3 second align. This one here doesn't have warp speed implants, but still almost 12 AU a second. Is there any warp speed implant? No. No warp speed drugs right now. Are there warp speed drugs? Or only occasionally during events. This is a pacifier with cargo hold, yeah, pretty much. We gotta go pick up things here. So on the bottom right, I have a full ascendancy set, Sanico. But I was wondering if there's even drugs you can use to get more warp speed. Alright, we are... Oh no, wait, that's not Tama. That's Ronser Creoleri I'm about to encounter. Alright, what? How much? Okay, 51 mil. Oh, that was just a bunch of ESS money there. Alright. Anything else nearby I feel like picking up? Korea Stealth, period basis, there's nothing. What is in Bativi? No, that one I can't pick up, so we can remove this. This waypoint. Here we will pass anyways. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Clean it up. Oh, wait. That one needs to move. So, Agile and Semi. Semi I already confirmed. Do I need Agile? Not really. So, I'll just burn to Semi. It doesn't make a difference. Let's go. How nice a map would be to show where stuff is. Oh, that's what I'm using right now. Windside. Assets. Personal assets. All these numbers are where I have stuff. But, you know, the thing from here, you can't actually show the stuff you have, which is, I would say, an oversight. But yeah, I got 26 items there, 1 there, 6 here. Crap ton in MR. So this map is really cool. Or this filter is very helpful. Actually, you didn't notice that? Yeah, there is. So this is, if you want to clean up, especially with a 2D map now, it is so easy to just be like, okay, today I'm going to clean up Corazor and Khanid. And then, yeah, that one. Set waypoints, optimize them, go for it. Turn off your brain, done. Next region, it's almost enjoyable to clean up your shit. This is super cool. Makes it a little bit more bearable that... Wait, is Chief Assets maintained again? I was about to say it's no longer maintained. There was something. Cleaning is enjoyable. Yeah, we're doing spring cleaning. You're for sure going to do that one day. Team Disco. Actually, I've been doing this activity off stream occasionally since the 2D map is there. There's people maintaining it again, Chief Assets. I mean, I ran it yesterday to check in what regions I have the most crap. Cormorant. Alright. There's too many people in local for me to just warp to the gate. We're in low sec. And we have 3-something billion in cargo. Yeah. Let's not be stupid. More stupid, I should say. Good morning, Taro-san. How's it going? The stations you need to clean, you choose to hide in your asset list instead. I mean, we are talking hundreds of millions I just have laying around in particular stations, so I feel like getting my assets turned into ISK is not the worst. Can't use a bubble in this low sec. Not where I am. It would indicate this. Low sec systems that are currently corrupted, they have this little triangle thing on the route. There is no such thing right now on my route. Alright, arriving in Heck on the other guy. Then we'll do some cleanup in Lungizi and Heck. Old Gamer started EVE a few days ago. Found it via the talks with Mike. Oh, nice. Finally giving it a go. Just as an alpha. I mean, that's... You will not notice a difference for the first, I don't know, weeks even. If it's alpha or omega. At one point, you're going to be like, I want to train skills faster. And then... Slightly confused. What did I do? Why is Naku guard my desto? Okay, confused. Let's go pick up things. Your mining stuff. There you go. I did mine a lot when I started EVE in 2003. And mining is even more enjoyable now with you know, all the anomalies, escalations, and crits and stuff. Alright, let's switch character. I'm looking at heading to Boundless Creation. Heck and Lungizi cleanup coming up. About to enter high sec with a guy that has the 3 bill in cargo, so it's gonna be a bit more chill. Okay, oh shoot, what do I do with these delivery boxes? Tempest Typhoon. Let's try to sell these. Let's make it 400. I want to get rid of this. Tempest Fleet issue, 400 mil, that's good enough. And the Typhoon Fleet issue, yeah, same. Let's sell it for 400. There we go. Oh, I don't have a lot of crap here. I could just... Ooh, what is so big? Not that big, alright. Let's just get everything in here. These are the problem. Can I peek into these? Oh, okay. No idea what I did with these. I was testing some courier contract stuff, I think. Oh well. Not needed. Let's go to Lungizi. And then I'll figure out what else there is to pick up. Maybe I can go over to Amar. Okay, this is gonna suck. I got so much crap here. Yeah, I think we'll disassemble this one. What is this used for? Super chunky test something. That one we need. What's that Mamba fitting doing? Unclear. Yeah, what's the sentiment about Diablo 4? I haven't played it in ages. Fearblaze, greetings. I feel like PoE is where it is these days. Cheers, Jameson. How are you doing? Diablo 4 is still bad, alright. Okay, so... Oh, this is... Oh, I have an Odysseus BPC. Yeah, I don't have mats though to build it, right? Nope. Maybe I should just sell it. 40 billion, yeah, sure. Holy shit. Okay, what's the cheapest one? Jedi is 725. How do I find my music? Epidemic Sound. I use that library, have it licensed for years. Pretty happy with them still. That's the current playlist. Linked in chat. Brian enjoyed the Diablo 4 campaign, and then it fell off drastically. I don't even think I finished it. Morning, Carson. How's it going? Building the Odysseus, or am I... How much LP do I have? Let's just sell it. Let's see if it sells. Good morning, Faces. How are you doing? Oof, that's all. Ammo is very bulky. Probably not worth moving it to Cheetah, so I'll leave the ammo behind. It's a Bulky's Hacker card, right? That one we can sell for a bit. Oh, I'll sell these as well. CO-Net resonators. Oh, I got war clones here. Nice. Overseers, Abic vials as well. You stopped using your Odysseus? It's just too expensive for what it does. Let's be real. Oh, I got 2 fancy Zor implants. Some salvage, apparently. Ooh. Why am I in an air station? Oh, right. 300 million worth of skins on the bottom right. Alright, gotta figure out what's next there. Where do I go? Yeah, I will probably refine the ammo to minerals as well. Okay, don't need to go there, don't need to go there. Nope. Nope. What is over here? Shisha Pasha and Tash Merkin. Let's see. Nope. All that mess. Where shall I go? Shall I go to Amar? Yeah, let's bring this stuff to Amar. And then, actually, maybe I'll pick up some more things in Amar. Move them over to Chida. Yeah, that's a good plan. Okay. 2 jumps from Amar. Let's make it happen. Cinnamon roll? Is that how the prowler looks to you? Oh, come on, please. Wait. I wanted to get all the weapons in. Oh well. Which one is Emperor Family? There we go. That's what you're tossing into your mouth right now. Cinnamon rolls. Okay. Enjoy. Oh, that one has minerals. And I think I was missing... Or am I? Am I missing minerals? No, I can build Brudixes. Are they still on the market? That one. Market orders. Okay, there's 10 Brudixes still in Amar. Why are they not selling? Oh shit. 56, 52, 200. Okay. Let's hope they will sell eventually. But there are no drakes anymore. So let's build a bunch of drakes. 10? Sounds reasonable. These are maxed, yeah, these are max BPCs. So guys, I still have minerals left from the fob hunting, the pirate strongholds. You know, when they were still in high sec. I'm still building ships from these minerals. Crazy. And it looks like I actually might be for a while. Well, I will run out of pyrite. The way it looks. Yeah, let's build another 10. There we go. 10 drakes are in the oven. Anything I want to pick up here for transport? Yes, please. Order by type makes this easier. Shall I bring the fireworks? Yeah, let's bring the fireworks. Oh, drone rampant thingies. Let's get that. Not enough cargoes. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That frigate box is big. Mining destroyer operations. Let's clean this up. Any ships I don't need? Wait, what? Oh shit, I do. I have drakes here. Okay, let's put... Ooh, drakes are more expensive than Brutexes. Alright, let's put them up for a 61,500. That looks good. Filling up my loot panada, yeah, that's the plan. Italia is here as well. What do you do with Italia? Looks cute. Okay, that one I'm just gonna dump. So I don't have to work around it again. Let's trash the shuttles. Thera Jedi. What does that do? Let's just clean this up as well since we're here. Inquisitor, what does that do? Unclear. Repackage. It's damaged. No. A probe. A vessel called fishing. Oh, that's for the... How's it called? The deep flow rifts. Let's take that apart as well. Yeah, let's get rid of this. What do I use for the Garistus burner? Yeah, that will be the hall. No. The other one. The other Tech 2 assault frigate. Oh, what's the name? The one with the blasters. Harpy. There you go. The worm, you have to catch that one. Okay, you know what? Let's just... Oh, yeah. Noxium and Pyrite are missing. Let's build another 7 Brutexes here by missing materials. Alright. Now I'm out of Pyrite and Nox. Okay. Hello, Foxeneck. How's it going? Not enough space. Why is that? Oh, shoot. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, okay. Where am I? I'm in a Mar. Okay, cool. With this guy. So... Wait, I can move some of these things. Just not... Oh, yeah, the cloaking thingies are too big. Wait, what else is this big here? Confused. Oh shit, oh crap, the lava command center. Yeah, alright. Why? Oh, that was probably in the epithal or something. Cool. Yeah, no, this is gonna fit. That makes more sense. Well, let's bring these. The rest is bulky crap. We'll leave that here. Should I sell these minerals now? Maybe. 2, 2, 3. Yeah, let's sell these. Let's hope that crap sells. Okay. My ore is gone. Ish, hopefully. Alright, and we got almost 4 billion in well, with the implants, certainly 4. What are these? Low grade, mid grade, Nirvana stuff. So let's try to bring this back home. Shit ideas. You think this is gonna be fine? Is it that of a big difference using buyback services? Oh, nowadays they actually don't pay as well as what's it called? Cheetah buyback? But for ships I still use them. Stuff, you know, in a prowler. Oh, there's a tornado that's on dock. Alright. You didn't see that, but it's fine. There's a tornado sitting at on dock in a mar. Anyways, this is the other vessel. I'm still in Langizi. Let's order by estimated price. Galenti Alpha Nexus chip. I wonder what that does. Let's get the paste. How much space do I still have? Not that much. How much do I have in cargo? 1.6 bill. Oh, a little bit of lag. Okay, we're full. Let's go. Bring that one to Cheetah as well. And then maybe... we'll see what's next. Hello, Guma. Good morning, everybody. Space trucking. Yay. Let's hope Amazon is reasonably fitted. We'll find out. Oh, that's going to be a big upset for today. On the main screen, trip to Jeddah from Amar via Amazon. On the off screen, trip from Heck to Jeddah. Just go through lore. I mean, they need an insta locker for this to do anything. Should be okay. Amazon is quiet, yeah. Well, 5 in local, 5 undocked. There might be more in local. We'll see in a sec. Jumping into Amazon now. This is the critical one. The rest is not a problem. Nothing at the gate, so we're safe. Warp into the perch. Wait, which one is this? Doesn't matter. This one. Ronster is clear as well. Amazon is never fun? It's probably too early. Yeah, Hyakata gate is clear. Other than some scouting pods. You can't find any relic sites, Fearblaze. That's odd. How long have you been looking for? Them. Systems. That's not enough. Sometimes, you know, exploration is like that. Did I see that front lost one more Keepstar in the low? Same time as 4-tag H? Snuffed killed the Keepstar frat was thinking about moving to Ouch. No, I didn't know that. What system? On in him? I mean, yeah. Good luck, right? I think it was on in him. So, no surprise there, right? Basically in Snuffed's backyard. What would you expect? Alright, jumping into Cheetah from Ikohi, which should be fine in terms of gate pollution, and it is fine. Let's have an insta-dock with the 4 billion guy. There we go. This one should be safe. Heading through perimeter with the other guy. Not optimal, but all good. Is Cheetah where you sell things? Currently, Cheetah is a good market. Yeah, it's the main market in-game. What's going to happen from tomorrow? Unclear. There is some Capsuleer Day event-related changes to Cheetah. All the gates in Cheetah have been severely damaged. And tomorrow something else will happen. So, I don't know. There is a chance that Cheetah is no longer going to be the main market soon. But I'm somewhat doubting it. We'll have to see. CCP makes money through Cheetah. You heard that. CCP makes money by selling people game time and a premium currency. Cheetah is just an in-game market, very important, because most players or a lot of players are selling and buying there. We need insta-dock. Okay, I should be able to cloak. There we go. So the 4 billion-isk guy just docked. Let's get all these things out of the Prowler. I wonder if I will do another trip. Now we have another 1.6 billion docking right now. That's safe too. Cool. So I didn't pay for the stupidity on stream yet. Yeah, the gates are heavily beaten in the one connecting to Cheetah. Cheetah is where CCP collects the most taxes. Yeah, probably, yeah. Because if you do market transactions, right, there's a tax or an ISK sink. Which removes currency from the game, so I guess somehow this is helping to stabilize the economy or root the economy. Okay, so that one arrived, this one as well. Quick trade. Whoops. Okay, this is a mess. More skins. Yeah. Oh, actually, need to make sure the glacial drift ones are going to their own container. Yes, I'm a hoarder. Skins, more skins. Okay. Another 400 mil to my skins container. We are at 63.5 billion ISK skins. Well, actually more than that. Because a bunch of very expensive ones are not estimated. Like the Magus Celestial is... How much is this? 1.5 bill. The Rook, around a bill-ish. What else is expensive? The Machino Refined is a 1.5 bill. Inquisitor. Oh, Daredevil Resplendent. They look... Oh, look at this. I still have one of them. I'm gonna fly these one day. Sleipnir Snowline. How much is that? Not that expensive. Okay, cool. So I guess I have around 70 billion ISK worth of skins. Because... Let's trash these. How is this ordered? Oh, by price. Okay. Evermore will control 4/4. But who knows what's gonna happen from tomorrow. Okay, am I gonna do another pickup or not? Let's check the map. What is my travel situation here? Oh, Theros. Oh, wait. Cheetah. Nope. Turner is 12. We can get in 11 from Cheetah. Iridia. No, I cleared Iridia. Corazor. Where's Corazor? Actually, let's check here. Oh, I cleared these. So we could go... Derelict Metropolis. Does that make sense? Oh, I have some things in Derelict. Thanks for the follow. Downbear, how's it going? Feared Fox is a player with less than 3 months. This hurts your brain. All that money sitting in storage. Yeah, sorry, you will get there too. It's just you level up with EVE over the years. At some point, 1 billion doesn't mean anything really. For some people, they have trillions. I'm not kidding. I would have it too if I wouldn't give away all my shit all the time. All right, let's see. This is Podium and Bayuka. Podium has around 500 mil. Bayuka, maybe 100 in total. Just found Cheetah. Look at that. Cheetah exists in Derelict with CH. Let's go to Cheetah. No. What else do we have here? Yeah, it's just 2 pick. It's like 600 mil. I don't think it's worth it. What's in Ohide? Nope. Actually, that is so bad. I'm just gonna trash this. Bye. Molten Heat. Oh yeah, let's try to go to Molten Heat. I probably have a bunch of things. Rocker, Hilt, Eggbringer. Yeah, those are event locations. I'm pretty sure. Let's check Rocker. Oh, that's just a shit. Oh wait, was I there? Eggbringer. $130 mil. Podion is an asset safety system. Yeah, I'm not going there. Yeah, I think I will wait with the asset safety systems until I have more. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna move more. No, it's fine. I should have like, what's my 2.2, 4.3. I have 6.5 liquid for the event. Well, I can make that a bit more, obviously. Thanks for the follow, Feared Fox. Welcome to the stream. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Your sub just ended. It's going to be a month or two to get back into it. All right, Feared Fox. Hope you will be back soon. Indica, good morning. Lord Voldemort. Dumber. Use my bunny link. Cheers. That's very kind, Dumber. Hope you got that 1 million unallocated skill points. Alright, let's do a quick check. What is worth building? Maybe the succubus. Maybe not really. Well, let's build it. Happening. Oh crap, Chaos is early. I thought I was safe from you for a while. Let's do a shout out to Chaos. How's it going? Welcome. Cheetah is gonna experience something tomorrow or over the next couple of weeks. When you have 1 trillion of money sitting in your bank, do you feel bored? Good question. I never had trillions in Eve, so I can't have an opinion on that one. Irregardless, greetings. Spellkilled, Harmodius. Chaos can't wait. Peter Yuda, greetings. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a big day. Hello, Jorah. Maybe there will be a dance parties like that scene in The Matrix. At the gates? Who knows? I'm trying to just cash in a little bit on previous events, moving things, thinking about what I still need to prepare. Also, have you seen the Hobo Leaks thing, Chaos? From yesterday. There's gonna be a secrets operation expert system, which this expert system has secrets. However, if you scroll down, you can see the secret is this is actually I guess the Omega expert system, 1 day duration, and it gives you a crap ton of level 5 skills and level 4s and whatnot. Lots of skills. One day, expert system, which basically makes you an Omega with skills. Wonder if we will be able to acquire this through running things in the event, or if this is given away as a login reward. Or you saw the Eden Gum skin, there's a skill as well. Pay to win. Gank alts for everyone. And here's the thing, you can't... So you're not actually Omega, you just have the skills. I guess I mentioned this earlier. This was done to make sure we can't use this thing at the end of the, you know, event login track to unlock all the Omega rewards or something. Maybe there's something in that regard. So yeah, that happened yesterday. Very interesting. Stay tuned. More to come. We will also read through the post, not that one. That one. About what's going to happen tomorrow. Or potentially, well, it actually doesn't really say what's going to happen, but who knows? We'll just wait and see. Okay, so I want to have a little bit more ISK, therefore I'm going to dump some of this stuff to the market. I guess I'm not going to dump the... Should we dump the agency boosters today? Agency never expires, yes. The thing is, there will be agency boosters seeded, probably through the event from tomorrow. I think I'm gonna get rid of these. 344. How much was the estimate? Where is my inventory? Oh, there. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of them. They will go down in price quite a bit. I'm shadow selling my stuff because I know Cheetah's going to blow up. I mean, here's the thing. The less stuff I have in my hangar, the better I feel about, you know, whatever happens tomorrow. So let's dump this shit, shall we? Let's collect all the faction modules still. Oh wait, we need to repackage some of these. Oh, I have so much crap here. Repackage. Fire sale moment, right? Everyone sell. Erst said so. No, I need some liquid ISK. So this is liquidation day. But I want to... Is this any good? I have no idea. Why do I have that? Abyssal reps. Okay, 1.3 billion in faction mods. They go here. I got everything. Now let's dump the rest. Looking good. 500 million worth of junk. If you lived in Jeddah, you'd be worried. I'm not worried, I'm just... Let's clean up today. Maybe tomorrow is going to be more complicated. Who knows? When there's more items than fit in a sell table. How many items can you sell at the same time? 100? Maybe. Yep, 100. All right. Chop, chop. Okay, what else? Alcyon. Can you? Oh, you can't sell them on the market anymore. I should call the stream fire sale in Cheetah. Oh no. I wonder, Death Goat. I mean, at the end of the day, we are getting some faction warfare style event sites in high sec and additional ones in low sec. So maybe we'll have easier ways to get to places from Cheetah. Making, oh wait, maybe this is about making the event locations more accessible from the main hub where people are going to sell and buy stuff. Maybe this is all about making the event things easier to access from Cheetah, where everybody is. How about that? It's that simple. There's nothing more to it. Oh, I think I'm gonna dump these. Okay, still got 3 billion here somehow. Oh wait, a lot of it might actually be the mastered arms. Okay. Oof. I need to move this shit. I have 4.6 billion in tokens to sell. No. Now let's actually sell these as well. Any other tokens here? Drone iteration. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. 5.4 billion of tokens. Ah, shit. Which ones? Okay, these. 0-point condensate is a lot also. I use this to build Triglavian ships. Those are not tokens. That's building materials. I guess these are just trash. Let's see. Yeah, let's get rid of them. I think forced faction warfare is coming. The only place where you'll be safe is Exordium. I would be super surprised if there is a non-opt-out faction warfare thingy coming. I doubt that. Okay, so we have 600 mil. Yeah, that's about it. Oof, they're a bit cheap. I'm checking if there's more tokens. I don't think so. Not really. Okay, so we're going to move tokens because let's be stupid. All right, where can we drop what? Triglavian survey databases. There was a system nearby with a starting with V. Vanillin? No, Villain. Villain. Gonna try to dump this. I have to see where this one goes. New Kildari is buying these. House of Records, okay. Alright, let's see how that goes. Oh, wrong. That's the most expensive I undocked today, I believe. Let's go. Do I have at least one of almost everything in the game? No, not by a long shot. Alright, so how are we going to make this somewhat safe? First of all, we need to make sure... Okay, I do not like this angle. Yeah, actually this is fine, I think. There we go. Insta-warp. Erst and Nazariel went. Why would I do such a thing, Seniko? There is no point. I'm not into soft gameplay at all, and running an Azariel would require that. You gotta be part of somebody. Don't get me wrong, it would be cool, but there's no good reason to run this solo. Okay, so oh no, actually made a mistake. I can sell these here, so we'll go try to do that. House of Records. Why would it not let me warp? Oh, okay. What sort of ships will be required to do the combat side? So Quick Fox, I think... Okay, this is sort of wishful thinking. Maybe the event will be way more... We'll have way more variations in the ships you can / have to run. If it's anything like Faction Warfare, there might be a couple of different anomalies, sites with restrictions, as in, hey, here you can only bring up to faction frigates, here you can only bring up to Tech 2 cruisers, here you can only bring up to, I don't know, faction battleships, whatever. If that's the case, which I really hope so, it would make it so a lot of people would fly, you know, different ships and different sizes of sites. So I hope we will get something like this. Alright, first dump. 1 bill looks good. Can I sell something else here? Well, not the war clones. Overseers effects? Nope. Nope. Okay, I think we'll have to go on. Just became a billion lighter, that's great. So I'm pretty sure whatever is going to be happening from tomorrow, standings won't be a worry you have to have. Right, Villain is most likely camped, but I think I do have some bookmarks there. As in, there might be a docking suicide ganker. Good morning, the clears. Let's go and assess the situation. Oh yeah, look at that. Well, there was a recent gank because police is still there. But right now, nobody is on grid, so they just died. Happy Wednesday, Silas. That's for... It might be a lot of things. Let's see what we can sell here. These should go for sure. Yeah, these are going. 100k a pop. I think I can sell these. Yes. How about these? Yep. Looks good as well. What else could we potentially sell here? Yep, these as well. Hello, Paratamesh. How are you doing? Guess we'll have to go through now. Oh, I should go to Osmon. Oh, these I can sell. These I can sell in Altaris. Okay, we're going here next because some of these other things I can sell there. Oh yeah, same as well. Okay, so we can get the Storm Hive thingies dropped there. And the drone iteration thingies. Perfect. Oh, what is this? Traffic management. Passkey. Okay, no clue what that is for. Signing contracts. Oh, the gankers are back. Do I have an instant dock here? I do. Let's go. It's a gate key for the Serpentis 3 out of 10. It's useless? Alright, that's why nobody's buying it. Oh, local is still fine. However, we will still get away. And I'll try to get to Altaris. It's already 3. Yeah, let's not talk about it. Good stuff. Joachim, don't laugh, man. Don't laugh. It happened to you as well in the past. That's just how the game works. Just like last time. Yeah, it's I do this every time. I'm just trying to, you know, be consistency over all. Shit. I forgot to loot at the station. That's what happened. Let's go. Maybe I just wanted to trick the gankers, right? Any speculation on the gate event? Blood Raider. There might be some access restrictions to Cheetah. I think as well, but I'm not sure it's going to be a long-term thingy. We'll see. Tomorrow, we'll know. Oh, it's only 1.6 bill left. Nice. We are flying light already. Perfect. You think Otaris is camped? Probably not. Yeah, I only figured it out in time, Joachim, because I wanted to check how much was left in cargo. Didn't expect the 0 though. Alright, let's not make the same mistake. but I'm still going to move all of these. Right click, sell items, and whatever works. I'm confused. No, wait, oh, Jesus, what am I doing? So I thought I can sell these here. Oh, system. Oh, all right. Sleeper protocol. This one is in station. Observatory is also in station. And then there was a third one. The drone iteration thingy? Yeah, also station. And these apparently are Concord assembly plans. Let's go there. You think they want to make us move to UI for the main hub, Reintegrity? Oh! Oh, I just read chat. No. I mean, I'm blaming Reintegrity. And Ezra was too late afterwards, so these two are to blame. No worries, Reintegrity. Don't read while driving, good point. Especially not on a Wednesday morning. Is Planetary good-isk as a solo player, or too much risk and work? What do you mean by solo player? As in one pilot on one account? That will give you 6 planets. I do wonder. That's probably not worth it. Unless maybe you do some high level manufacturing there. If you have multiple alts, then you should look into it. You can min-max it that way. Unreality is just doing 10 more characters on 60 planets, alright? Enjoy. You give me too much credit, Armodius. Okay, apparently only the Storm Hive thingies are good here. That looks good. Now let's go to Osmond to trade these. Eight jumps, jeez. Yeah, the other things will be hard to find a buyer. That's okay. I got down from like 5 build to 500. Fair enough. Stick to exploration. And if it's just one character doing PI, don't think that makes sense. Oh no, are you kidding me? Oh, thank you, Ezra. I don't know. My brain is on autopilot and it's not good. We got it. Wicked thinks Eve is going to be quiet for a while. What makes you think that? The Imperium Winter Co. situation? Here's the thing, Krakar. I could not put up a sell window for all of it unless it's in the station hangar. I wanted to figure out which ones can I sell there. And instead of checking one by one, I wanted to sell all of them to see that was the reason. Yeah, but then I would have to do that 10 times, Krakar, which does not sound efficient. Too little APM, yeah. Maybe you'll have some more APM from tomorrow. Yeah, I was wondering as well, Wicked Clown, what this situation... I mean, the motivation on... I wonder what the mood is in Winterco right now. And if there is a lot of players who are going to be like, nah, you know what? I'm going to take a break after this. I do wonder. And also, Serenity is still a thing, right? So especially the Asian time zone players might be like, you know what? Maybe we'll try Serenity for a bit. And Thora, you probably got a gifted sub. From maybe Jer. Or who gifted yesterday was also some gifts. Or the day before that. I suck at time. Cheers. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for support. You guys rock. I mean, for a while, if there's only one big block parters, yeah, it's going to be maybe a bit boring. However, think about it long term. If you have a big block and that big block does not have a common enemy anymore, there might be some cracks forming or actually surfacing that are maybe already there, some animosities, and then maybe there will be blocks or alliances breaking off the big block, or I don't know. I mean, Init will probably not stay blue to them after the war, right? Certainly interesting times. I'm just curious about what kind of effect this sort of action or happening in EVE has on CCP's bottom line, short term and long term. Init will get deleted next as Dead Ghost. Okay. Are we talking colors or current allegiance in Bob? Maybe it's light blue. My understanding is for the current operations, Init is aligned with Imperium. If you want to call this blue or something else, I don't give a shit. Which one is it? Sisters of Eve. They are temporary blue for the keep, says Unboy. I guess that's what I understood as well. And I mean, there's still, at least in 4 tag H, another keep left. I wonder if there's gonna... Are there efforts to make sure Frat is not anchoring more keeps there? Is there a limit of keeps in the system, by the way? No? Okay. There should be a limit, says Senless. Okay, so these are... where do you... LP store, loyalty point. So I'm Bob. Did you get like the call to shoot on it in 4 tag H or B tag 9? Palatine Keepstar was never built yet. How many did Goons have in 1 DQ? No idea. But they didn't explode, did they? Well, I guess they did eventually, but not with a core. You were focusing on the keep because your FC told you so? I'm Bob the God? Anyways, let's move on. This discussion is tiring. So I need this. How many do I have? 1, 2, 2. No? Oh no, I only have 1. Monastero. Show affordable only. Oh shit, I have LP, that's why it's showing the other things as well. Let's get a Nestor BPC. Well, 2. 2 of them this time. And the Stratius. Oh wait, it was 3 Nestors. Okay, now back to Chida with the rest. Okay, after this... Oh wow, I can celebrate 10.3 billion on my wallet. I really hope we'll get something at downtime in terms of hobo leaks to get started guessing what ships we should buy and stuff. Just enough for Saturday's giveaway. Maybe I'll have some event money already at the time. Hopefully. Cheetah blackout or integrity? Jeez, don't say such a thing. Alright, let's dock this up and read the lore bit from yesterday. Maybe we can tinfoil hat some things. See if we come to the same conclusion as Stinson did. No, laser coat. No. We'll find out something better. I could actually have a sensor that checks if the desk is in standing position and then automatically turn off the wiggles. This is a thing I could do with the Twitch API, and then maybe enable something else of an interaction that's possible while I'm standing, as in make me sit down again. I'll be very thankful. A backflip, yep. My green screen wouldn't appreciate that. Or just accumulate the wiggles. Nah. Ooh, we got some tornadoes. At 4-4 again. Waiting for prey. Who is moving stuff. Because they read too much into that post from yesterday. Okay, so these are gonna be in ship BPCs. And this stuff is gonna stay in here. Wonderful. And if I really have to get ISK, I will start selling off these during the event. It's another 10 bill. So I should be covered. Okay. I haven't read the article yet. Let's do it together. Cheetah citizens protest state response. Dukas to negotiate. Okay, was this Chairman Saraki and Alexander Dukas pose for a photo while on approach to Cheetah. They were quite close. Alright, residents groups in Cheetah have begun calling for an end to state control. This comes in response to new security restrictions brought into effect after the recent gate tragedy. The aggrieved residents of Cheetah claim that the new restrictions are causing unnecessary hardship and that state control is no longer in their best interests. So that, I mean... neutral Cheetah. That is certainly what this is hinting at, but... I mean, just from a, let's say, game design perspective, if it weren't a player-driven sandbox, if you have a main hub, you would want this to be independent from factions. That kind of would make sense. However, we're talking about a sandbox. Okay, actually that also works as an explanation. Players over decades have decided that Cheetah is this special place, so the game itself is being changed in order to reflect that. Why not, right? But still, yeah, he said that yesterday, Cracker. I read Stinson's points, and I'm trying to find a way to call them bullshit, but I mean, there's no reason why they couldn't do this. But to what end? If they make Cheetah neutral because it's popular, it might actually become... No, or depending on what happens to the gates for good, it might not be as popular anymore, and then that would be weird. I don't know. I don't think it will become neutral. No more standing needed for better taxes? Why would they do that? Can't remove that sync. Okay, let's go to the next paragraph. The ongoing hyperspace manipulation taking place in the system has been redirecting fees and taxes that normally would be paid to the Kaldari state, instead diverting them to what the chief executive panel believes are Galenti-controlled accounts. This has turned the Kildari's most profitable system into a significant liability. To isolate this problem, the Kildari state has brought in curfews, additional security checks, regular stop and search programs, and most notably, tighter border controls. These border controls have slowed the flow of essential supplies into the system, which has already led to shortages of medical supplies on some of Chida's planets. In response, there have been protests across the planets of Chida, with protesters shouting slogans calling for an end to state control. The Kildari Navy has been quick to shut these protests down. According to Chida residents, this has included the use of excessive force against civilian targets. The Kildari Navy, however, insists that only proportional, non-lethal methods have been deployed. Chairman Akimaka Saraki has called on citizens to show fortitude in the face of these restrictions, calling them a temporary necessity to guarantee state security and economic stability. However, as Chida is New Eden's biggest interstellar trade hub, many who call Chida home are not Kildari born, and a large number are not even Kildari citizens. According to... So this is kind of like softening or reasoning why a neutral Chida would be good for multiple reasons, I guess. Okay, according to recent survey data, even those who are Kildari citizens are atypical with the state. When asked to rank how they identified, the majority saw themselves as people of Chida first and Kildari second. This attitude is incredibly rare with the state. The current crisis marks the first time that these two identities have come into conflict over a major political incident. China going home, Jesus. And then what, Siniko? Maybe it will be sold for a while, right? And then goes back to the original seller. Okay, to avoid any further unrest, the CEP has asked Evermore's president, Alexander Ducasi, to act as an arbitrator between the state and Chida's residents. Evermore's Paragon Corporation controls the only non-Kildari station in the system, and Evermore has been an active part of Chida's community. Chairman Saraki met with Ducasi in Chida to discuss the residents' needs. Saraki told the scope that the disparate identities of those restless elements within Chida require complex negotiations. My first priority right now, as all honorable Kildari should be, is to bring about justice for those harmed by the attacks on our gates. We have been assured that these dissidents, that they would be happy to be represented by Ducasi. Okay, so the dissidents are happy to be represented by Ducasi. As a man who understands complex economic matters, I'm sure this will allow for a swift resolution so that we can give our full attention to the total security of all Kildari. Ducasi has expressed his gratitude to the chairman for doing them the honor of allowing me to speak on behalf of a community I feel so connected to. Chida is the heart of trade in New Eden, and it must be protected to ensure a prosperous future for us all. So the question is which one is which? This is Ducasi, I guess. Is this going to be a backstabbing little prick and call Chida independence or something? Perimeter, Moon 1, Kildari Navy Assembly Plant, your new trade hub. Wait, in terms of map, how realistic is that? Just everybody moves to perimeter instead. Not that realistic. Chida has these 3 outgoing long links to one going to what is this? To Lone Trek. Okay, that's not that long. One into the Citadel, and one... Where's the other one going? Oh, wait, that's already regional. Actually, I think you could... I guess New Kildare might be the place to be. Yeah, New Kildare or Perimeter. New Kildare has more connections. I like regional ones. Isn't Perimeter the second largest trade up already? Because of the player structures, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Antora Vanguard is going to be later this summer, I understand. The early access for Vanguard has been moved. It's no longer in summer, but there will be some tests, I believe. Okay, where was I? Oh, wait, there's other news items. Let's see. You know, this whole thing about the gates exploding was started with a news in brief bullet point a couple of, maybe 2 weeks ago. Okay. IMN reports on remote communities without medical support due to state restrictions. Sylphie and Diablo summoned to New Kildare for inquest into Intaki syndicate involvement in gate disaster. Okay, they're still thinking it's Galenti related, I guess. Inner Circle diplomatic emergency session ends early as all involved parties walk out. President Moreau calls on Kildare to publish evidence of Federation involvement attacks. Concord to oversee Chida negotiations. Promises to guarantee a fair resolution. Okay, Concord is going to step in. Mercenary pilots negotiate open contracts with major faction militaries as tensions rise. Okay, this is us from tomorrow, I guess. Services on Faith and Fortitude held throughout Amar border systems. Republic Fleet holds local meetings with clan leaders to coordinate defense strategies. Air promises to protect Exordium project from threat of rising conflict. Okay, so the whole faction warfare that will spill into HiSec, very likely, will not happen in Exordium at all. What are we going to choose tomorrow? To align with a faction? I mean, we will join one of the major factions for this. That I think that's pretty clear. But what will be the consequence? Like, the previous event was just lore, right? Moreau is now president. Deserved or not, she is. But what will be the goal? The consequence of whatever faction winning? So Stinson was wondering if a lot of gates close in Kildare space, in Jeddah, and then we get to decide which ones reopen, although, does it matter? You can go to Morazi, yeah, Binen, or maybe there will be new gates built. Like right now, okay, from a, again, just game design perspective, if this were to be the hub, that is now really meant to be the hub, then it has to be neutral. And if that happens, all other like faction spaces need to be connected to this neutral hub in a similar way in terms of, wait, I should probably minimize this. So right now, this is connected into, you know, a lot of Kildare space, right? There's some link into Galenti one, but that's it. The rest is like, yeah, to Amar, you have to go through a lot of systems, even low sec. Same with Minmatar space. So if this is, I'm not saying it is, if this is to become neutral and remain the trade hub or an important system, it has to be connected fairly to all other factions. There's no other way. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense. So if we make the step that this will become neutral, there is massive changes to the connectivity of Cheetah. Or it doesn't make any sense to me. Whatever happens, ganking will be easier. Who knows? A new gate to Yulai. New gates may remove the bottleneck to Abazon. Yeah, but why would you want that in Karnas? I believe the whole Triglavian invasion was to, you know, be able to remove some systems to make moving goods from, you know, the major trade hubs, well, between Cheetah and Amar, much more painful. I'm pretty sure that was intentional and not a lucky coincidence or something. This is why we lost Nyasha, right? Good morning, CCP Scylla. CCP Scylla might know things. But yeah, fairly certain. If Cheetah were to become neutral, it would have to be connected similarly to Amar Space, Galenti, Kaldari, and Minmatar, right? Yeah, that's my... If this happens, then the consequences are going to be significant in terms of travel. Which, I mean, Exordium is going to do some disruption already, as in, you know, a lot of people might want to be closer to Yulai or do stuff there to welcome new players. Very interesting. Okay, what else? Let's go back to the bullet points. I mean, this is just, I believe, a lore bit. Yeah, all right. People are upset because medical support. Name and blame game. This one is interesting. It sort of shows like some of the... Who is Inner Circle anyways? I don't know these guys. Inner Circle. Is that a faction? Wait, that is... Okay, wait, that's... Inner Circle is actually a member of Concord. Holy shit. The cool kids. Cyrek, thanks a lot for the gifted sub to CCP Scylla. Syla. I hope I pronounced that correctly. So this is bad. Concord's inner circle, diplomatic inner circle, had an emergency session. So the diplomats, which are supposed to talk to each other and find a diplomatic solution, this session ended because everybody walked out on it. Oh man, sometimes I'm really like, this stuff is too close to the current shit show in IRL. This is why faction warfare is coming in, right? And Concord, so this pretty much says, yeah, faction warfare in HiSec, as in including, you know, sites and objectives and whatnot. I would say that is the single most consequential bullet point here on this one. Okay, then President Morocco calls on Kaldari to publish it. Yeah, this is name and blame game. Who cares? Moving on. Concord to oversee Cheetah negotiations. Promise to guarantee a fair solution. How can Concord make that statement after their diplomatic inner circle came to like, oh fuck this shit, and walked away? Okay. Yeah, and this is us tomorrow joining a faction. Pretty much. Hello, Stinson. Where do I think they draw inspiration? Alana, I don't want to know. Oh, crap. Other parties walked on inner circle. Walked in or out? Okay, services on Faith and Fortitude held throughout the Mar border systems. Yeah, this is just like, you know, be strong. Republic fleet holds local meetings with clan leaders to coordinate defense. Okay, everybody's ramping up their shit. Air promises to protect extorting. Okay, no faction warfare in there. So this one is important, and yeah, that one, I guess. The fair resolution will be like, hey, you can fight each other in high sec as well. Made a stronger win or something. The inner circle is the 4 empires plus the SOCT. Yeah, but they're part of Concord. Concord member assembly. And they didn't come to a diplomatic resolution, so yeah. Guns blazing tomorrow. Cheetah dropping to 0.4. That'll be something. The blockade of Strait of Avs. Oh no, Nostro. Jesus Christ. It's too close now, Nostro. Let's leave the real world's shit show where it belongs. Cheers. We cannot project too much of that shit into this one here, right? Otherwise, it's not going to be fun anymore. What else? Cheetah could go 1.0. Oh, you only just joined, right, Stinson? I read your bullet points, and here's the thing. At first, when I read the bullet points, I completely skipped the part where you said tinfoil hat. And I was like, where does he get this information from? I haven't seen anything about this. But the thing is, if Cheetah becomes neutral, there has to be much more than that. Just Cheetah becoming neutral alone wouldn't make sense unless it would get connected equally nice, equally fine, equally comfortable, or equally hard to all the other main factions, main empires. So I did sell some things I had laying around in Cheetah today. I have Liquidisk. I hope I won't have to move everything else. I don't think I have to. There's no way Cheetah will not be the trade up or a significant trade up anymore after whatever is going to unfold in the next couple of weeks. If I'm wrong with that, yeah, we'll give away, I don't know, 500 plex. So my prediction is Cheetah will still be a major trade up, or even the major, after whatever happens. Let's say after FanFest, right? The Great Exodus. That could be the expansion's name, right? Number White. Rebels bribed the Trigolamians to teleport Cheetah in the middle of Parchment. Yeah, but and then what? Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure what makes you ask that, Ozzy. Thought we're talking about something completely different right now. You just saw on Steam that there was a war. Wait, what? On Steam? There's a war they talk about on Steam. Well, yesterday, 2 significant keep stars blew up. Aggressor Imperium, and the keep stars were belonging to, well, Winner Coalition. So I don't think Cheetah, well, one could say if Cheetah's gates... Okay, let's go to the gates, shall we? So, to give a little bit of a backdrop on what we're talking about. I won't believe it. There's a fresh post about Eve in Steam, and you're linked in it about watching the war. What? You're just making up shit. Steam. You're making me check. Do I have Eve on Steam? I do. Major. No, I only see Watch War Life. Oh wow, holy shit, we are. Or we were. Jesus. Thanks for that. Apparently. Holy shit, I've never been linked on on Steam? The fuck? Alright, cool. Alright, there you go. The explosion was really nice, the BTAG 9.1, and the frames per second were also absolutely enjoyable. That is a nice achievement, yeah. Being mentioned on Steam, holy shit. I made it, guys. Where were we? I wanted a ship that is not too expensive, that one. Let's go to the gates. And tinfoil hat a bit more. Oh, by the way, Stinson, have you seen the Hobo Leaks thingy? It's related to the event, probably not to, you know, whatever happens to Cheetah, but I found that quite significant. I think they even tried to hide what this does. The secrets operation expert system, which has secrets, and then you scroll down and, well, there, all the secrets have been spilled. You think this is for the LAN party? You think this is FanFest thing? Actually, that's a good point. Didn't they do that last year? I don't remember. I mean, the item is new. Give everyone equal footing. I was wondering if it's maybe a thing you can acquire through login rewards or doing stuff during the Kaldari, during the event. But we'll see. It's a lot of... It's basically an Omega that has a lot of skills. Let's see. Anyways. What gates are we talking about? For those who are still catching up, there's an event starting tomorrow, and it will escalate later. In the... Was it 1 week after FanFest, it will escalate. Extend the event track. So it's a multi-stage situation again. Let's go watch which gate is nice. I don't know. Movable Island. So a few days ago, there was an attack on all gates leading into Cheetah. They are still functional, but severely damaged. And assumption is more's going to happen on that front from tomorrow. Will it be immediate? Will these gates be like destroyed and then we can maybe choose some of them to be repaired, or something completely different? No clue. The technology used seems to be the drifter stuff. Did you actually check the holes the last few days, Stinson? I'm starting to accept that maybe there won't be more to that, to the drifter holes anytime soon, but who knows, maybe they are coming into play as well somehow. With new connections. It's a national holiday on Friday. Oh wow. So major expansion, a major event coming out tomorrow, and then All the devs are leaving for some holiday. Ouch. Okay, we'll check right after today's downtime to see if there's anything significant in the holes, in the drifter holes. But I'm, kind of doubt it. So tomorrow's going to be the patch day pains. Although, I mean, was there major F-ups in the previous expansions and events? Yeah, some things didn't work. But I think wasn't really that much of a problem. I mean, my problem always is like, oh, I can't find the sites, seed more sites. But yeah, day one, everybody's busy trying to get them. Okay, so let's go back. Let's do something productive before downtime, which is 90 minutes out. Let's go pick a ship. Boot.ini, yeah. Those were the times. Should we make some screenshots from Cheetah 4.4 just in case? How about it has the same fate like Keep Stars yesterday? Trying to figure out what I want to do. Make a little bit of ISK with home fronts. Let's see how the rates are available. They're pretty available. Cheetah destroyed by goons. I mean, they tried, right? At least shooting the monument back in the day is sort of the default way of protest. Okay, let me check. Oh, I don't have a Kaldari rate set up. Why not? There was a burn Cheetah event. Yeah, but that was a player-driven thing. Kind of a regular one, actually. Although, it has not happened recently. Burn Cheetah was a goon-initiated thing, right? Yeah, player-driven by goons. There you go. There we are. I guess they're no longer motivated. Hell be task to do this. Which Kaldari thingies do I have? Emergency aid, convoy. Oof, no, that's too much effort. Suspicious signal, no. Yeah, maybe it is that one. Kaldari Convoy. Alright, let's see. Hey, this is going to be a bit more active. Let's do that. Yep, seem to be available as well. Fried Toaster wondering what could be some fun things to do in EVE for someone who last played in 2018. You got 16 million skill points. Comes down to how they are distributed, but if you like high tier PvE where with high stakes, you might want to look into the Abyss. Okay, I say high tier. Abyss, you can also just go with tier 0, which is super easy. You can brain AFK this stuff, but you can basically choose difficulty and environment to your liking. Abyssals are pretty cool. Actually, you know what? Let's just do an Abyss. To show Fried Toaster things that can be done. Do I have any... Any Abyssal Runner here? Nope. We'll bring the Vagabond. 3 jumps from here. Where do I have to clone for this? Also there. Okay, cool. Let's go get the clone. Augmentation. Oh, shoot. I need an empty clone right now. You need stable internet for the Abyss. Yeah, that definitely does help. Oh, shoot. Okay. You have a limousine, Kaldari Prime. I arrive on Tuesday afternoon, like 1600 local time. So I'm probably going to be out of the airport at half an hour, 45 minutes later. I'm guessing. Is it cold where I live now? Temperatures dropped a bit. It's like 14 Celsius outside right now. We had 23, 24 over the last couple of days. So Kyle Pons went into the first Abyss tier 0 last night, lost a MOA. How? In a tier 0 and you lost a MOA? To what? Did you go AFK for more than 20 minutes? That's the only thing that I can come up with, really. Or boundary violation or something. Or no, a tier 0 dark does not have that much of a negative tracking effect, so you would still get through. That should work just fine. I'm curious about... So the first room, you could barely touch the enemy. Like you couldn't apply damage. And then you lost to the timer? Is that what happened? Oh, yeah. Wow, that's sad. Sorry to hear that. Oh, no. Ouch. Okay. Let's run an Abyss. Yeah, with the MOA, you should bring some drones and then application should work. You did incursions back then. Higher stakes definitely make things interesting. Okay, we will... Oh my god. Am I gonna YOLO a tune just to show how cool high tier Abyss is? Without a warm-up? Oh, I am not sure this is a good idea. Let's go there. All right, we are heading to Forent. That's where my Abyssal running setup is. It's a system that allows to run up to tier 6 without suspect flags. That is the reason, and it is close to Chitta, which is kind of dumb, but, you know, I'm not known for very clever things. Let's go get the ship and get situated. We do not talk about the 2 pioneers in structure. What happened, Stenson? Maybe I'm lucky with the loot today. That would be something. For once. Okay, arrived. I need the clone here, which is shield projectile. Yeah. You got all misfortune today. All right. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna be good this time. All right. Ship is going to be the Vagabond. Do I have filaments? I do not have anything, apparently. Why not? Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Did I move everything? That's fine. I have some filaments. Bringing it with my other guy right now. Plex in hold? I don't know. What do I have in hold? Are we good? We have boosters. I have replacement drones. I'm kind of confused why. Why are they in the cargo hold though? This is fine. Is it? Yeah, this is fine. We'll run a tier 5 to warm up and then maybe we'll do the tier 6. Just need to position my other tunes. I'm in the wrong system, wrong station with my guy with the filament. Let's try this again. Alright, these are needed to run the site. What else? Okay, let's head out. Oh shit, maybe. Let's fix the damage. I'm a bit quiet because I'm setting up 4 accounts right now to safeguard for this operation. Because we are doing this on stream. Okay, I think we are good to go. I wonder if we still have fried toaster with us. Anyways, I want the ISK, so we will run no matter what. Just double checking my ults, they're good. While this is a solo activity, oh, I did not get the filament from the station. Very good. I only accepted the trade, apparently. Well done. Let's go back again. I need a filament, or this is not going to work. This is the 3rd time today I forget to pick up something I was supposed to. Oh, maybe. Oh god, my coffee's almost empty as well. Could be worse. Yeah, I could. I'm getting old. Oh, I think I'm there already. Okay, now filaments. Let's bring both of them to warm up. Those are only tier 5s. And we'll run the tier 6 afterwards. Maybe I'll just run one tier 5. We'll see. And we got 1 hour till downtime. Okay. For those who are new to Abyssals, make sure to spawn your Abyssal in the right security level of system. So if you want to run tier 6, you have to be in 0.5 security or lower. Otherwise, you will get a suspect flag. If you run tier 5, you can do this in an 0.6. If you run tier 4, you can do that in an 0.7. And tier 3 and lower is 0.8. If you run a filament tier 2 high, you will get a suspect flag upon exiting. Which could be dangerous. Okay, am I ready? Don't need this window, not that. That one stays there. We'll go with this. You know what? Let's consume one of these. And turn off all the clutter there. Tier 5 electrical. Go. Now I committed. I either complete this in 20 minutes or I lose my ship and my pod. And we gotta clear 3 rooms. This one is going to be a tad annoying, but not as bad as it could be. There's some tanglers. Ghosting. Too far away. Tangler, ghosting, anchoring. Yeah, whatever is closest. Let's turn on the things. Striking, and then I'll hit the Vandmax. Drones out. So I'm currently burning away from the group. However, those are Triglavians. They're pretty fast. They will catch up rather quickly. Oh, I'm also was in a blue cloud, which makes me a bigger target. But I just left. I'm near a tracking tower, which makes this a bit easier to kill these things, to apply on them. After this, we'll pop a few of the spark needles, and then we will head over to the harrowing Vedmax. They are about to start to ramp up. Oh, shit, turn around. Oh my god, that was bad. I just did boundary violate. It's not how this is working. That's supposed to work. My drones might not be happy about it either. Let's actually recall them for a second. So don't go out of the boundaries. You can't kite indefinitely. That's not gonna work well. Now let's kill the big guy. They will be ramping up over time. And then we'll kill the other one as well. Good thing I'm doing a tier 5 here first. Could have been my first regret, boundary violating in a tier 6, maybe with a speed cloud, and then ship's gone. Okay, looks good. Let's go to the loot. Main loot, the others are kind of too far away, so we'll leave that be. So first room is about to complete. Main loot is the Triglavian bioadaptive cache. If you have time, or you think you have time, you could try to open up some of these extraction nodes, although in lower tiers that's a complete waste of time. In higher tiers you might want to do that. So but none was close enough for me to bother, so we'll just get the main loot. Drones back in. Uh, 16 mil, that's not really great, but hey, kind of used to that. Next room. We are 3.5 minutes in out of 20. The jump from 3 to 4 should be higher. How much harder is tier 4 to 5? Yeah, 4 to 5 is not that much compared to the 3 to 4 jump, and 5 to 6 is crazy. We have a Karen. So this guy here is a problem. If it hits you hard, it hits you really hard. So you try to avoid getting hit by that. Right now I'm still in jump invulnerability. That's why they didn't started to shoot yet. And I'm gonna go get angular velocity now. We do have one Weber that needs to go. After that we'll kill the confusers to max the damage output I have, and then we will already be on top of Karen. In fact, this was a really nice approach. The Weber is out of the mix. Let's kill the confusers. They are making my guns track less, which obviously is not cool. So let's kill these, and then it's already Karen shooting time, and I'm super close to Karen, well, the Charybdis Tyrannos. So I'm not worried that she's gonna hit me at all. I'm also gonna slow down a bit to get better tracking. Let's reset drone aggro. Hello Nebuzar, how's it going? You've not seen me in an Abyss for a while. Actually, I did this over the last 2 weeks. I was running tier 5s and 6s on stream. A bit. Okay, drone's out again. Now this guy has a lot of HP. I'm gonna go a bit closer. I'm having a really nice application so far. No glancing, grazing shots, just hitting and penetrating. And a little bit of smashing shots, as you can see on the application overlay. The overlay is part of the stream, Thrive Toaster. Eve does save all the damage events in a local log file, and that you can obviously read, which I'm doing, and then having a visualization set up for that. Exclamation mark widgets is where you can find the code base for that. Alright, drones are being attacked. Let's open the loot. Okay, second drop is 32 million. That's better. Let's go. And I feel like I'm slow today. Tier 6 is gonna be a bad idea. But yeah, I'll do this. We'll go tier 6 after this run. Drones are in. Reload is on. Ship is jumping. Harrowing. We got Vilas. Okay. Vilas are kind of boring. Let's actually open up an extraction node since I'm close by and I will have time. Oh wow, really? Empty. Okay, sad. Let's go to the main loop. Here I'm removing the small vessels first, so each of these vessels is hosting a bunch of Vila swarmers. There's no point in killing the swarmers, they're just drones of these vessels, but every time you kill a vessel, 3 drones go inactive, as in from the small ones. The big ones host more. I think 5. But it's easier to, or better to remove the small vessels first. They go down quicker. And the relief of the damage, incoming damage is quicker that way. Can other players come in and kill you here? No. However, people can combat probe your filament and just sit there and gank you when you get out. And generally speaking, higher tier Abyss, the ships are blingy. So whatever comes out of a tier 5, tier 6 Abyss might be worth it to suicide gank. I thought I'm done, but we still need to kill the big guys. Let's go. Also, if you run tier is too high for the security level of your local system, you will get a suspect flag upon exit. Keep that in mind. Timer is 9 minutes left. This is the last room. And this may have looked easy, but it can go quite a bit different, which we will see in a second with a tier 6. So next is tier 6. Maybe I can run 2 of them before downtime. Alright, off we go. Cinematic Eve in the Abyss. I wish we could use the tactical camera for some nice space mouse action, but nope. Yeah, Fry Toaster, I am in a lucky position of having multiple Omega accounts, and some of them are currently making sure that me exiting this portal doesn't end in a disaster. Or I say making sure, they are making it much harder to be successful at blowing this one up here. Fingers crossed it will. Oh, I actually limited the speed, turns out. Forgot about that. I did that for Karen and then I didn't switch it back. Chill experience tier 5 with Stormbringer. That's super chill, yeah. Is my fit on Abyss tracker? No, but I think exclamation mark fit is maybe pointing to this right now. I'm gonna quickly dock, put the loot. Let's see, is this the fit? Yeah, this is the fit. Except for the fact that I have Abyssal rolled the domination gyros. They are Abyssal rolled. And I switched away from the rapid light to have a tractor beam instead, to open up additional loot without adding too much time. So this was a warm-up. Now we're going to run a tier 6, and that is a crazy step up. And I'll have to focus. Did I bring? Yeah, I did bring them. Okay, how much did I get out of it? That one I already had. $59 million was the drops in the tier 5. Now let's get ready for the tier 6. One cataclysmic electrical. This is fine. Repairs are done. Okay. Let's start the shit show. No Omega implant needed? What do you mean? Did I mess up the linked fit? There, mid-grade Crystal Omega is there. It's all there. Fitting price 3.3 bill. I don't know how much the Abyssal rolled things would cost. Hard to tell. I have pretty good rolls. Okay. I don't really want to do this, but we're going to. Boosters up. Cataclysmic Electrical coming in. Cheers. And I'm committed. No blue pill pre-rolled now. We are going in YOLO. Okay, this is kind of... That's a really boring spawn, although I need to make sure they don't all hit me at the same time. Is there a tower that's going to help me out? Tracking, pylon. Nope. Okay. We'll have to kill them the conventional way. Let's pull away a little. Killing the Webbers first, and then I'm going to reduce the strike lances. Drones out. Okay, the Webbers are gone. Strike lances are closing in. They will hit hard. Let's kill some of them to reduce the incoming damage. Can I open some? No, we'll just go to the main loot. I think we're already good in terms of incoming damage mitigation. This is a really quick room. I like it. One of my drones is not happy, so let's reset. Drone aggro for a second. Alright, what's the loot? $31 mil, okay, next. Oh shit, there's a speed cloud here. That is not cool. It's gonna mess with my tracking. Morning, Mafukin. How's it going? Okay, I'm just gonna sit here now. Drones in. Get ready for the next room. Whoops, shoot this thing. And now it's in the speed cloud, so I can't apply. There we go, dead. Reload, am I happy with everything? I am happy. Oh no, drones. Oh shit, drones have issues coming back because of the speed cloud. I need to get out of the speed cloud. The drones are way too quick. They can't enter my drone bay. Now it should work. Come on back, little guy. All right, perfect. That was a bit annoying. All right, next room. First one was 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Apart from this speed cloud problem. This went well. So this room was easy, is what I'm saying. Let's see what puzzle I get next. Karen? One Tangler, couple of Illuminators. Let's slide closer. Where's Karen? Oh, there. Okay. Cool. We got this. Entangler and then Illuminators need to go. The rest is irrelevant. Ouch. Karen just hit me because I'm painted. But we are almost there. Let's spiral in a little bit. 2 of 3 painters are down. Actually, one out of 4, that is. Hello, Myers. How's it going? Okay, let's go a little bit closer. Karen is next. Resetting drone aggro. The spearfishers don't really like drones. You're losing ships. What kinds of ships and why? What have you done, Myers? You're doing tier 2 gammas, Phobos? Good luck. I'm doing a little bit higher tier. Electricals. Two marshals and your Gila goes pop. The marshals don't have a lot of HP. You just need to kill them fast. Don't dilly-dally. Charybdis is such a scary Tyrannos. If you get webbed before you're on top of Karen, it's ADC time, that's for sure. Apollo would like to talk to Swift. Oh no, Swift is here. What does that mean? It's 40 minutes before downtime. Extended downtime confirmed. Oh, talking about confirming. Maybe Swift will be answering this question. Maybe not. What is this for, CCP Swift? The Secret Operations Expert System. What's that for? We know it gives a lot of Omega skills to level 5 and stuff, according to Hoboleaks. Stinson thinks this is some FanFest related thing for the LAN party. Oh shit, look, Stinson was right. Oh my god, my day's ruined. Fuck's sake. But that was the only thing he's right about. There we go. Okay. LAN party. So be it. You had it before. It is updated with the new skills. Oh, I see. I didn't remember this thing. Cool stuff. Stinson was... What do you mean by again, Mephisto? It's the first time he is right. 23 mil, that's not... Oh wait, we got a Velas PPC, although I don't think they're really good. How much is this? Nah, they're not good. Alright. Won't make ISK with that. He was right about Moreau. I mean that in German we would call that ein abgekartetes Spiel. Tenzin would have won this. 100% certain. If everybody understood it doesn't matter who you align with the event in regards to what officer mods you can get. I'm pretty sure that was just That was effed up from the beginning. Tenzin would have won 100% by a huge margin. This was rigged from the start. I mean this. It was rigged. Okay, last room coming in. I need to focus on that. Drones are in. Yes, let's go. Maybe they're already done, sure, with it. Oh, look at that. We are getting an angel spawn, although I'm not really worried about this. One elite Lucifer and 3 normal ones. That's chill. We will just go and orbit the loot. That's how easy that spawn is. Green shield. You mean the little indicator around the target? That's showing application quality. The ship fitting. This thing, that's an assault damage control. You can click this and for the next, I don't know, 10 seconds, you will almost take no damage. And then you have a cooldown of, I believe, a minute before you can use it again. It's kind of like a damage control with an active element to it. It is a bit weaker than a normal damage control passively, but it is much stronger with... So, yeah, watch what happens. So if we simulate the ship... now ADC is off. You see my resistances, right? Now I turn on the ADC. So during the cycle, you have these resistances. It's kind of crazy. DC does not prevent damage from breacher pods. Breacher pods are not affected by resistances. So I guess the damage control wouldn't do anything. Yeah, I guess. The assault damage control doesn't do anything good in regards to your breacher survivability chances. Okay, this looked way too easy for a tier 6. Come on, pay me. 42 mil. Yeah, that's pretty shitty again. Barely getting out the filament price here. Oh well. Maybe the next one. Hello, Night Hunter. How's it going? Nick, welcome. Whoops. No need for the FPS monitor. Let's go. If you think I'm doing something weird right now, you're right, because local is weird. I just don't understand. Oh, wow. Okay. A ganker running epithels. I don't know. All right. We good. Local was weird. But they're in epithels, so I think we're good. No one expects an epithel gang. No. How much damage can an epithel do if you put blasters on it? The thing is, there's like 6 of them in local. 5. So I was like, what's going on? So, wait, Swift thinks he's gonna break downtime tomorrow? Oh shit. Myers, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Okay, let's do one more before downtime. My boosters are still up. So this time we got a total of... $96 million out of it. Still not excited. Let's run another one. I'm happy with the boosters. There's enough ammo. Repairs are done. Off we go. You would not be excited about 96 million. The thing is, the filament costs 52 million. So we are looking at the 44 million pay after the filament. That's really bad for a tier 6. Okay, let's see, maybe the next one. Wait. TCP Swift wants to fake a server reboot message an hour early. Oh, here's the thing. This is the Abyss. I wouldn't worry about that, actually. If the server goes down during an Abyss, your ship is safe. But I need to... Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, we don't have time. Strike grip. Is there any blast grips? No. Okay. Am I gonna play this risky? Or am I gonna use barrage? I'm gonna use barrage. I'll switch later. Alright, let's kill these ASAP. Can't use drones here. These guys are not fun to be with. I can, if I get too close to these, they will wreck me like crazy. So I gotta stay away from them. Therefore, a bit longer range ammo. I'll reduce them in numbers a bit. Let's put the mic into the right position. What did I do? And then I'll switch to EMP. Oh wow, it takes... You know what? I can't afford to use this ammo. I have to go risky. Oh shit. Okay. Somebody wish me luck. We're turning. This is a really bad spawn for the timer. So I gotta play it a bit risky. That one is kind of close. Let's nuke it. I'm gonna try to pop a bunch of the logies there, so they don't add more time to the site by repping these clowns. Should have done that right away. Okay, this is going to be definitely a timer heavy group. Let's try to stay a tad closer to do more damage. Dancing with them. Currently manually piloting. Ouch. That was one shot. A wrecking shot. 1/3 of my shield gone. So yeah, switching to barrage was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna slow boat to the loot now. $42 million first can. Thought I did approach the conduit. What the hell is my ship doing right now? Well, it wasn't too bad. We are still going to be sub 5 minutes with this. That works. And Tora is trying to make it a tier 7. That's not really going to work. Not with this room. Okay, lost vessel. Come on, chop chop. I haven't had this spawn in a long time. I don't think I've ever seen this in a tier 6 in the last 2 weeks. Must be a very rare occurrence. Okay, here we go. Room is complete. Drones are obviously already in. Off we go. That's boring. All right. Let's open up some extraction thingies. There's 2 wardens, 2 upholders. Let's get rid of these and then, I don't know. Let's go to maybe that one. Gotta get rid of the Weber so I can get close to the other can and drag it in. And then maybe the neuters are next. Okay, let's stop the ship. $2 million additional loot, not really exciting. Let's tractor in the next one. Where's the other one? Yeah, we can get the lost as well. Let's go. We have time. 13 million on an extraction node. That's pretty nice. Let's get the other one and then main loot Inc. Yeah, when jamming is involved, there's always a block portion, obviously. Stinson. Let's see, second can. What have we got? 40 million and the Rodiva BPC. Though I don't think they're actually valuable. What about the third extraction node? Ooh, another 13 million. Okay, that was pretty good. I really need to push harder on getting these extraction nodes. Room 2 is concluding. Timer is fine. No need to panic. I'm way too fast. I could even start a third one. Oh no, maybe not. Still have to do one room before I can exit. How much is the Vagabond? Without the rolled abyssal mods, it's 3.2 billion. With the rolled abyssal mods, it's probably north of 4. The rolls are pretty good. Let's go. That's including implants. And this is not a gamma. We are not running cheap gamma. This is electricals. Okay, the timer. I would be worried if I saw that in the first room, but I think we're good. Let's go start shooting these. Drive-by looting. Hello, Salmonus. How are you doing? Ooh, 100 mil. That, okay, now we finally got paid for once. I think we'll have about 200 mil in total from this one, minus the 50 to entrance fee. That's good. I'm pretty okay, Salmonus. I got 1 out of 3 items from my podcasting corner furniture. Chair 1 is ready and assembled. Chair 2 today. Table will arrive tomorrow. Genitov, I created this for the stream. I'm not sure there's something out there similar. If you want a DPS tool, a pelt, it's gonna help. If you're a dev, you might be able to get this one to run on your end. Link is in chat. You'll need to be a dev though to get it to work. It's not hasn't an installer or anything like that. Might be a bit fiddly. Will I get a bottle of hand sanitizer for the podcast setup? Oddly specific question to ask. I didn't have hand sanitizer on my list for the podcast setup. How? Why are you asking this? What am I missing? What kind of podcasts are you watching? That would be the question. Laser coat, what? What? What equipment will they touch? I hope they're not touching any of the equipment, Laser Code. I will tell them not to. Okay, maybe they will adjust the mic a little. So, yeah, fair enough. Maybe a wipe for the mics. Hello, Braxel. And I will be, yeah, I'll put up a sign. Please don't lick the microphone or something. For other reasons, though. Hello, Sneaky Pork. How's it going? It ain't that kind of podcast, right? Don't lick the microphone. Oh, shit. I said it. Jeddah gates down yet? No, that will probably be tomorrow when that's gonna happen. But I don't think it will. The gates will not be down from tomorrow. I'd be very surprised. The name for Erst's podcast down for a wheel. Oh no. Alright, we still got 15 minutes left on the clock, which is kind of nice. Air outside is clean. And the rat is down. Whoa, that was way too easy for tier 6s. And I even got paid this time. What's happening? So CCP Swift says, generally, if we would disrupt the high traffic system, we would let people know ahead of time. Directly. Okay, so no worries, guys. Don't move shit from Cheetah. No need. It's all good. And yeah, generally and directly. I mean, the post was more of a lore thing that I wouldn't call. I mean, at the end of the day, damaged gates are kind of a pretty significant message. 100% confirmed now? Yeah, we don't know more than we just knew a few moments ago. Fry Toaster, about the Abyss you just saw, they're always the same. Like 3 rooms, you gotta kill various different spawns. They start with tier 0 and you can choose from different weathers. Weathers have local effects, like, you know, they gonna hurt one resistance on you and on the enemy, which you can use to your advantage. And there's a secondary effect depending on the weather you choose. Be mindful with the weather of Abyss you choose, because if you go with a gunboat, for example, if I were to run this thing, projectiles, well, turrets, in a dark Abyss, in a high tier dark Abyss, well, I'm just gonna die. I will not be able to hit anything. Read what the filament says. So the one I was just running is a cataclysmic electrical, and that one has the abyssal environment electrical storm, which is giving you a penalty to EM resistance and a bonus to capacitor recharge rate. So outside of the Abyss, if you look at my ship, you're like, oh shit, this is not cap stable, and oh shit, if I'm getting muted up on top of this, I'm gonna be so dead, like really quick, because no cap anymore. However, with a bonus, 50% bonus to cap, what was it, recharge rate? Yeah. This thing has like 40 gigajoules in excess inside of the Abyss, the electrical one. So you basically build your ship towards what you wanna run. And how you want to run it. Okay, so how much ISK estimate this time? 214 million. Okay, that was 150 in like 15 minutes. Still not super glorious, but hey. We will run, well, we'll see. Maybe run one more after downtime. Right now, 10 minutes to downtime. It doesn't make sense to waste the cataclysmic filament. They cost 50 million plus, and we probably need like 15 minutes to complete it if there's no big issues. So we'll continue after downtime. I'm gonna dock my other guys as well. Where to find builds for PvE? You mean generally or specifically for the Abyss? For the Abyss, there is the Abyss Tracker, part of Eve Workbench, where you can get a lot of abyssal bits. There's also Eve Workbench itself. And then you have the community fittings. So if you're doing something rather new player-ish, you might find a community fitting. For example, let's say I want to run one of the a level 4 mission, or I don't know, an epic arc. Do we find is there fittings for epic arcs in community fittings? Sister of Eve epic arc, yeah, that's a new player epic arc. Tech 1 Sister of Eve epic arc. Okay, those are Sister of Eve epic arc fits, not for the other ones. But still, hey, Sister of Eve epic arc, you have a lot of options here. Turns out Min Mitar and Amar only get one option. Kaldari as well as Galenti have two. So that is something you can start from, yeah. And then there's certainly Abyss fits as well. Let's check Abyss. So here we go. A tier 1 Abyss Omen in community fittings. A Caracal of Exer for tier 0 to tier 2. Rupture. Some frigates. Abyssal setups as well. Zeronin's Abyssal Worm. How much? Oh, that's kind of cheap. Doesn't even have guns. Oh yeah, well, CPU says no, so there's that. Drone only? Oh, this is gonna suck if you... Is there any information on the tier you run with this? Because if there's gonna be the drone... If the drone spawn, the battle cruiser drone spawn happens, this is not gonna end well for that worm. I mean, you have like a 5 drone, so 2.5 flights. Okay, yeah, so community fittings are pretty good. They're in-game right away. You just click it, go to Cheetah, buy it, or go to a market where these things are seeded, as in the modules and chips, by players, obviously. Okay, so... Are we going to get a juicy Hobo League stiff today? Or is it really just a quiet before the storm? And more will happen tomorrow, also talking about things happening. Anything happening over here? No. No conflict. Requiring a camera, the way it looks like. The nice thing about the Abyss Tracker is you can see how many runs a fit has done. And you can sort by that. Yeah, Abyss Tracker is super cool. So let me show you how that works. You go to... you can go via Eve Workbench. Does the Abyss Tracker have its own URL still? I think so, right? Oh yeah, Abyss Tracker. There you go, that's the one. And then you can see loot value, and you have a section with fits. You choose the weather. So I want to, let's say I want to run dark, maybe tier 4 darks. I don't really care about ship hull and class. I'm gonna be an Omega. Actually, I've never done that before. Let's see if it works. Filter. Okay. Whoa. Tier 4 dark. 3.8 billion set up. Jesus Christ. Wait, oh, is this Okami? The Okami is running a 1.8 billion Gila in darks. Okay. Fair enough. And then we have some Jackdaw suggestions. This is a reasonable sacrilege suggestion, I would say, for a tier 4. 500, 600 million sacrilege. Overkill, 1 billion. What's the cheapest? Can we order by cost? Oh, that's a missing feature. You know, when I go shopping, Lioneer. Lioneer is one of the devs working on Abyss Tracker. It's on the left. Oh, ordering. Sorry. Yeah, I was trying to just click the column, but yeah, it wouldn't make much sense, I guess. Sorting field. Estimated price. Order ascending. Let's have it. Okay, those are obviously the frigates. They're coming first. Actually, let's make the class the hull. Oh shit, can we not select cruiser here? Or can we? Is it class? Am I dumb? But is a combat recon ship not also a cruiser? So this way I would see just the Tech 1 ones, right? So personally, since, you know, Lioneer is here, why not have a choice of, like, I want to run the frigate Abyss, or I want to run the destroyer Abyss, or I want to run the cruiser Abyss. That would make more sense to me, to have that classification. Okay, so Tech 1 cruiser would be a, whoa, that's a really cheap Gila. That's basically the hull plus, I don't know, something cobbled together. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That one, please. Not logged in again anymore. Okay, so this is a heavy missile Gila. Very interesting. I mean, the drones will do the application on the smaller stuff. Large shield booster. Okay, that's just Tech 2. Cool. Yeah, I mean, that should do the trick. Okay, so you get the idea. Abyssal. Abyss Tracker. I gotta go get some coffee refill. Server's going down in 1 minute. Let's do a giveaway. 300 million ISK is up for grabs. I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes, depending on how quickly I walk. Short legs and stuff. BRB. Alrighty. Did we get a patch? Well, a launcher update was a thing. A helpful notification now explains daily downtime to new users. That's a nice update. I did get the yogurt, yeah, Antora. Oh, patch notes. Uh-oh. We do have patch notes. Let's see. Okay, short ones. Adjusted the calculation of project discovery submissions to improve fairness in scoring. Okay. Added better visibility of aura guidance for players in the test group. Oh, that's the AI thingy, right? Yeah. Okay, huge update. Patch note. Bye-bye, Cheetah. Nope, not yet. Oh, also not tomorrow either. I'm fairly certain. You never heard of Project Discovery, the finger? Really? You can, what is it nowadays? Some, oh god, flow something stuff. Cytometry? I forgot the terms. They're scientific. I can't. Flow cytometry. Tometry or trometry? I think it's tometry. Maybe. I think it wasn't particularly COVID, Grakna. It was just identifying samples. It's cell related, if I remember correctly. There was a whole talk about it as well. Oh wait, yeah, Wiggles. Let's get these sorted. Here's the thing: if only AI does things from now on these tasks, it will go downhill. You need human input, and I don't think that will ever change. In order to make progress, you have to add a human in the mix. Maybe the human is assisted by AI, absolutely. Or elevated, let's use that word. But at the end of the day, you need that human element to go forward. Well, that's an opinion, obviously, but I'm fairly certain this is how it works. Cheers. Okay, so flow cytometry is a technique used to detect and measure the physical and chemical characteristic of population of cells or particles. Cheers, there we go. Thanks for educating us. Wait, in Switzerland, can you buy the yogurt in a thing similar to toothpaste? No. Definitely not. That's an interesting proposal, though. It would make it easier. Although more wasteful, I reckon, in terms of packaging. Yeah, who are Luddites at Krakar? B-Task is having a beer on a Wednesday. All right, you enjoy. Lark on. Exoplanet was more interesting. I mean, it's more space related, so I guess, yeah, we're playing a space game, so it works better. However, the whole citizen science idea is really cool. Luddites are those opposing technological progress. Oh, I think they didn't die out. They're still there. And, you know, there's always, in my opinion, there has to be a balance between, you know, fast progress and somewhat reasonable progress. But, you know, whatever that means, everybody has their own opinion on. Well, all I'm saying is you shouldn't just do things because you can. You should really wonder if this is a good idea or not. Is this an extended downtime support stream segment, something? Yeah, server's not here yet. Thanks for the follow. It says, we're giving away 300 million ISK as soon as the server's back! Exclamation McGraffle to join, and then... Wait, Hobo Leaks might actually already have a diff for us for today. Let's see. Refresh. Nope. 1 day, 0 hours ago, but any moment we will have a Hobo Leaks compare. Swift said he's not going to break anything today. Maybe he meant he will just shut it down, but he will not do anything bad to it. Okay, Hobolux is still not refreshed. I mean, there's never going to be a situation where this is going to be aligned pulse mechanic. Since technology is kind of making us, is also an accelerator, you know, to get even more advanced faster. Yeah, we just got to do the best we can, I guess. Blame the social engineering lizard people. Maybe the server is going to be offline till tomorrow because they have to destroy the gates to Cheetah. The server is not even VIP right now, so means they didn't start it to check if everything is still fine. And shit's only going to hit the fan tomorrow. Did I participate in beta of Eve? No. I only played it... It was sometime in 2003 I played for the first time. It was very early on, but I didn't play the beta ever. I only read about Eve... I think it was just launched, and I read an article about it in... It must have been the Buffed magazine or PC Games, something like this. 24-hour downtime confirmed? that would be something. Philistine, all of the Cheetah gates have been severely damaged. They're still functional, but it's probably a lower precursor for what's happening from tomorrow with the Capsule Day event. Assumption is we will have to choose a faction, you know, Amar, Galanti, Minmatar, or Kildari, and do stuff for them. Whatever the consequences will be, hopefully we'll also learn early on tomorrow. Dunkin' Don says, it's just lore, keep cool. So Dunkin' Don, were you here when the Triglavian stuff happened? That was definitely not just lore. 27 systems yanked out of known space. It was pretty significant for people who wanted to move shit from Cheetah to Amar. Narja was just lore, yep, absolutely. Tell that to the freighter pilots. Cheers. Joachim's home was lost due to Pochman. Damn. Do we know what combat sites will be for Capsule Day? Nope. It has been said though, similar to faction warfare things, so I'm assuming we will go in there to defend or attack a structure. Something like that. I hope we will have different sized combat sites where, you know, some you have to go in with frigates, some you cannot go bigger than cruisers, and some you cannot go bigger than... Let's exclude marauders, shall we? Oh, damn. Just lost some of you. The Hobolix doesn't have the patch yet. Come on. Patch is downloading. There was a small one at the start. I already have that, I believe. Oh no, wait. It's only applying now. Patch was delayed, I guess. Another Tristan event, yep. Hoping for it. Wait, Cheetah in Chinese means guitar? Alright, we're gonna jam tomorrow, I guess. Rain, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Make people go suspect in combat sites. Oh, it's gonna be a freaking shit show. I don't know, maybe some of the sites, right? Service green? Wait, and Hobo Leaks doesn't have the diff yet. What's happening? Okay. I call foul play. Yeah, service green indeed. The raffle is closed. Good luck. 300 million isk to whoever makes it out of this. The winner is not Bernard. The winner is Suprax92. Congrats. Well, the designated winner is Suprax92. If the rock hits them before they type in chat, the winner is somebody else. Could be anybody again. Nope, Suprax is here. What's your in-game name, Suprax? Houdini, it's you? No, it's not. Alright, I guess Suprax 92 was taken in game, so it's Suprax 468. And there is your ISK. Okay. Check. I really want that Hobo Leak stiff. There's more than just what we saw, right? Why is this not up yet? Frantically refreshing Hobo Leaks. How about some conspiracy? CCP is colluding with whoever has created Hobo Leaks so they do not import the diff or create the diff today. Did I see your first entry the other day? The first entry? You mean yesterday? That one? The Secret Operation Expert System? Yeah, CCP Swift confirmed this is about FanFest LAN party. So everybody will be having Omega skills there. Using this one. So yeah, the patch was a bit delayed, right? Yeah, I realized the actual distribution. So maybe we'll be there in a second. Yeah, actually we're there now. Boom. Strings, one entry. Okay, this is the Aura Guidance conversation string that was mentioned in the patch notes. Yeah, there's not much that happened actually. Yeah, I don't know. Can't really do much with this clutter down here. So, oh, start ini has been has been modified. Who knows? Code.ccp has been reduced by 4 bytes. 5 bytes. Oh. Wait, how many gates to Cheetah? Okay, let's leave it. For fuck's sake. Christ. Alright, let's do something productive, right? Maybe there will be only 1 gate left to Cheetah. I called it. It's gonna be the one... Or a new one. Is it plus 1 gate to Cheetah? Yeah, certainly. Actually, I wanna... let's take a quick peek, just, you know, to be sure. We're not missing anything. Which one was the Kaldari hole again? I have... Beatrice is in Conflux. It direct gates to Tama. Greetings, Okax. How's it going? Oh, thanks for using code erst. Apparently I missed that. Oh, you almost 400 mil. Contract needs your extend. Oh shit. Guess I forgot to accept that one. Do we have anything here? Where is it? Oh. Which one is it? That one. Kodari Navy. Yeah. Oh no. Autopilot. Not good. Should train some skills here as well. Or maybe not, actually. Nope. Nothing. Still nothing. I will check. Every event I'm gonna go back here to check if something's gonna happen. Nope. The lights look the same to me. Dionys, thanks for the follow. For the prime there. Cheers. Much appreciated. Count the lights? Nah, it would have to be significant for me to be interested. Where am I there? I'm in the Kaldari Drifter wormhole. As you can see, sovereignty is Kaldari state in that. Yeah, every day wheels. Whatever it is not functional. Oh well. We'll keep these pilots in the holes just in case. I have pilots in each. I mean, maybe something is gonna happen related to these, right? This is about Kaldari or Amar or Minmatar or whatever sovereignty stuff from tomorrow, right? Only 2 ships per hour? Oh, you gotta enter a queue. It's like the tie-dye simulator, Dunkin' Dong. Okay. The ship survives. Now let's run one more tier 6 and then we'll figure out what's next. I was kind of hoping the patch would give me some hint in regards to what the structure of the wiki is going to be for tomorrow. So the plan again is to figure out things as fast as possible. You're obviously part of that. If you want to join in, the link is there. It is empty now because we kind of know nothing that would, make sense to write down yet, or nothing concrete. I guess there's going to be a login campaign. There will be combat sites. There will be hacking. We will have other activities that progress the event track a little bit like the previous event would be my assumption, but yeah, nothing concrete. How do you get an account on the Erst Wiki? That's not how I meant it. We will play the game and we will crowdsource the information, and I'm going to put in the data just to make sure Bernard is not gonna rig it there as well or something. Okay, let's get in. I have one more tier 6 filament. Let's do that. You're a professional wiki admin. That's what I would say. We do the work, Erst takes all the credit. That's actually not true, Nixie. If you go through the previous event, I did give credit to whoever gave me the information I put there. If it was a significant contribution, like, yeah, or something we didn't know yet. If Linear knew what combat and hacking sites there are, you could already add it to EVE Journal. Yeah, we are lagging behind a bit, right? Wait, that's not the Abyssal Runner. That one is. Now we need to optimize on what is the minimum necessary contribution to get on the credits. As in, you want to min-max this, like a real EVE player. Okay, I have everything there. We'll need a new booster. Let's run... Oh, no, not Dark. Jesus. We'll run a Cataclysmic Electrical. I still need to deploy my support crew. Can't undock yet. Almost there. Okay. Looks good. Wrong opinions? Wow, is that a thing? Bernard? Okay, more coffee. Oh no, more yogurt, then coffee, then tier 6. Oh, by the way, if anybody knows about campaigns in regards to the war, quote unquote, if there's some non-tie-dye shenanigans going on, I can bring a camera. It might be actually enjoyable to watch. Let me know. I can be there if I know. Alright, here we go. Tier 6. I hope I have everything. Coffee flavored yogurt, 2-in-1. Ooh, Daria is trying to optimize my lunch experience. We got a Karen. This is kind of dumb when it happens at the first stage. Okay, a big bunch of entanglers as well. This is oof. This is not cool at all. I'm trying to get into that cloud, speed cloud. And I hope I can just skate by These webbers, so far so good. I'm a bit too close. Ah shit, I got webbed. This is bad. This can... I'm gonna heat my resistances a little bit now. Just to make sure wrecking shots are not... Okay, we are free again. Let's stop the heat. Let's head over to the Karen. And then maybe some of the nullifiers need to go before Karen itself. Ah, she's pulling range hard. Not fun. I do not use drugs, only on demand. Actually, wait, I do use drugs, the agency booster. Just to get things killed a bit quicker. Thanks for reminding me. Oh shit! That was that was a wrecking shot. I have not... Holy shit, man! I just dropped my ADC pants. Like, for real. Holy crap-a-noli. That wrecking shot removed everything I had. Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. And I was already quite close, actually. This is why we call her Karen. Man. What in the world? That could have gone really badly. If the first split second, I was like, yeah, I'm an armor tank, that's fine. Oh shit, no, wait. That's not supposed to happen. Christ. What a shit show. Here's the thing, I don't have resistances in armor and hull, Cracker. Keep that in mind. If my shield is gone, whatever hits me next, it's gonna chip away whatever else is left really, really quickly. That was a crazy hit, man. Karen is a B. Did you hear the shield alarm? I didn't even hear that one. It was too quick, I guess. The game was already like, yeah, we're gonna wait for the armor one. There's no point. Okay, Karen is down. Let's go. Have the loot. I mean, the 2 runs before downtime were way too easy. So something had to happen, right? Shield is protecting the wet toilet paper armor hull situation, yep. How? That's how it works. Okay, I deserve really good loot for this ordeal. 22 million. Well, respect Karen. That's all I can say. The timer was a bit meh as well. We're gonna end up with like a 5.5 minute roam, give or take, which is not optimal. Drones are in. ADC is ready again. Reload is on. Off we go. Okay, don't do this again. Game. Room 2. That kind of sucks. Another one that's gonna take long. Let's actually give it a speed, a hot cycle here to get to them quicker. %50 EM penalty almost makes it so I could use hail, although I didn't bring hail. Yeah, there. So that's that. I didn't bring. Oh, only 38 mil. Damn. Let's go bump a little. Oh wow, we're even getting some drone damage there. Not cool. A triple boxing, it doesn't allow me to interact with chat that much. Atrocious. That wouldn't be good. Triple boxing frigates in tier 5 is also good money. Yep, definitely. Dark Hawks are the best. Till you get the Lucifer spawn. Then you can just overheat and pray, right, Professor? You survived once? Whoa, how did that feel? Greetings, Saint Psycho. How's it going? Hawk Skybreaker. Oh, yeah. Splashy. Sounds about right. You managed to get the spawn to go outside of the abyss, as in the boundaries, and then they basically blew up. Did I fly by a graphics card? Eh. Little bit. Maybe from this side. Yeah, with a cooler, right? I see what you saw. That's a USB. Yeah, it could be a USB stick as well. All right, we gotta be real quick now. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a, I don't know, pretty dumb asshole person on Kick right now. Spamming chat with different accounts for no reason. Kick user. Well, it's not really a user, I would say. This is some sort of spam account, bot, shit, whatever. Hello, Eastside. Oh yeah, actually, you're right. The name of the Kick user is trying to convey a website to you. I just realized that. Okay, gotta be quick. We only have, well, I say only. We'll have like 9 minutes left. Nemesis, thanks for the support. Much appreciated. Drones back in. Prop mod on. Reloads. Room number 3 coming up. Hope it's gonna be good loot for once. Or, well, Next room is potato. I mean, 9 minutes are enough for potato. That's okay. Can do that. That'd be the most EHP I had in a run for a long while. Nope, but oh well, it is a lot of EHP to kill. Holy crap. Okay. Let's go open some things. What is this? 2 entanglers need to go, then the confusers. Woolly white rhino. I always can't remember how to pronounce this every time. How's it going? I have a veranda that can be shat on. You didn't read the whole sentence in the right order, didn't you? How's it going, Wooly? Hope you're doing fine. Today we have a playlist that kind of would work well with your streaming setup back in the day. As in the, the one broadcasted, the visuals. Somebody give Alxie a break. Thanks, Aslan, for 47 months. Very kind. Oh wow, now this one is super far away. That's kind of bad. Oh well. Confuser next. I hope the timer is not gonna ruin my day here. Does not look great. 600,000 disc. Yay! Living the dream. Charlie, thanks a lot for 53 months. Cheers. Yeah, we need some woolly nostalgia streams. Oh, I should keep shooting or this is not gonna end well. Also, I need to slow down a bit. These guys are not fast enough. Okay, last confuser, and then I'll have as max DPS as I can. Oh wow, there's a warden. I didn't notice that. Let's kill that. Well, maybe Aegis first. Then warden. Oh yeah, I got wept. Just now. Not good. Am I underestimating this room? Should I panic? Well, let's get the drones out. Jesus Christ, I have so many things to kill still. I'm a bit worried right now. This is a B of a room. I'm worried about time in Nominators, not anything else. So let's keep chewing away from them. That's still, whoa, 16 cruisers alive. Or target. Oh shit, my drones are not happy either. Oh crap. Let's pull them. Oh wow. Steve almost went down there. Your hair is like 30 centimeters long now. Growing to donate for a wig. Okay, nice. Oh crap. Speed cloud, that's not cool. Let's shoot this out of the water. Hold this. I hope I'm in range. Am I? I am. Yeah, I think we're good time-wise. But this is a scary room. You kind of underestimate the time it takes to run these down. Wait. Was it trying to brag about hair? Oh god. Chat just scrolled away and sure got 30 nuggets. Jeez, thanks for the support. Oh crap, is there a... Hold on. I need to focus on this. Don't do anything to Twitch in the meanwhile. Okay, loot. 7 mil. And then... How much main? 18 mil. Oh god. I think I barely got the cost of the filament down here. That's bad. Alright. Thanks for the support. Oh shit, level 2 is completed already. Oh, we gotta buff the charges then. Let's do that. There it is. Second battery appeared, and if you already charged today, well, that's on you. Thanks for the support. You guys rock. Now let's just... This is a perfect ending for a hype train, by the way. It's at 0%. Nothing's wasted. And we definitely... Guys, I just got back to 10 bill on my wallet. Don't mess with it. No crazy wheels today. It's an order. Alright. That was the closest I played in a while. 2.5 minutes left. Holy moly. And it didn't pay at all. And I got a wrecking shot that removed all of my shield. That was pretty scary. Okay. Let's go dock up. Change pants. Don't forget to fly to the gate. 2 minutes and 8 seconds left. Could have been worse. Charging is at 100%. Okay, we will deal that together with however many wheel spins are coming up. I don't have another filament now, right? No. Spin the wheels. Yeah, it's gonna be a price wheel. Right now, limited to the normal one. Crazy wheel is not possible. That only unlocks in the next level. But we shall not do that anyways. I need the ISK for tomorrow. Tomorrow, new event. Might have to buy some ships. Okay, how much was it this time? Wow. After filament cost, I made 35 million ISK. I don't know. That's just wrong. Why does the coffee mug appear white on the camera? What do you mean? Oh, sorry, you mean the coffee itself. Oh, the coffee is a... How do you want to call this? So I buy this iced coffee thing, and then I put, yeah, half, like half iced coffee, half milk. Electricals are either so good or so bad. I guess you need to get one of the... Wait, did I get one of the... No, I didn't get a mutaplasmid BPC, a good one. I only got direct mutaplasmid drops, so that was pretty bad. I still have one. Yeah, let's just run this and then we're done with electricals. In before the tier 5 pays more than the tier 6. Super bad. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Alright, everybody hold your feet still for another 30 seconds. We're almost there. Everything will be fine. Get that billion plus capital mutaplasmid. Yeah, that would be great, right? There we go. No, wait, that was wrong. We need that distance. All right, let's... Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yay. Thanks for the support. Let's get the wheel up. We have... Oh, still stuff on the wheel. I was removing a noise yesterday. We'll just spin this again, so better chances. Plus, we get 200 million ISK from the charging. Good luck. 2 spins. I forgot to repair my drones. Oh, yeah, I did. Hold on. Let's dock back up. Good points. What did we win? Oh.
Banana.
Nope. Not that one. Next. Second spin. Oh, look at that. 100 plex giveaway. And the 200 mil from the charging is coming up. Main price was hit. Perfect. That was really efficient. So here's the raffle. 2 winners. Top winner gets 100 plex. Bottom winner gets 200 mil. A scarcity wheel. Could have gotten obviously worse. Crazy wheels can be good, can be bad. Comes down to what side you're on, right? Every sound on the wheel is worth it. Yeah, those are all freshly narrated. There's no cheap text-to-speech doing this. That's an erst with a modulator. Or how you call this? I don't know. A voice filter. Cheers. Live voice action indeed. All the wiggles are natural, no artificial intelligence there either involved. Certainly not a large language model, just a small one. It's an ELM, the erst language model. It's kind of limited. And that's a promise in Nominators. No AI slop on this channel. In before erst is a cyborg from the chest down. Oh, you know, the podcast corner cam will... That's one hell of a word. The podcast corner cam. The PCCC. It's gonna be the name of the stream, right? Closing the raffle in 20 seconds. Stealing the rest of my plex. Damn it. Ten seconds. All right, Sinatra. Maybe that's probably presumptuous. I don't know about that. All right, 3, 2, 1. Raffle is closed. Good luck. Hello, Seth. Wait, you're late. Why? Right, everybody. Seth is here. Let's behave. Volko's late as well. No. I mean, Seth was in time, I guess, for the giveaway. He gets this tingling sensation when something like this is going on. The winner is Astronaut for the 100 plex, and 200 million ISK are going to Alfborn, 19 kilo. Let's see if the prices will be claimed. Wait, you're not Bernard. Astronaut. That's an important bit of information. All right. Let's give you your prices. Whoops. Astronaut hits the Plex. That is that, and Ulf burn the 200 million. All right, thanks for the support. Let's deplete all the meters. I have one more tier 5 filament. I'm just going to run that quickly. Maybe. If I get another tier 5 electrical, 6, I will run it. You know, who is not Bernard? Official neophyte. How can we be 100% sure? Oh man, I docked up. For what reason did I dock up, guys? Why did I go back to the station? I shouldn't run high tier abyss right now. I'm in no status. Or state for that. Okay, drones have been repaired now. Good morning, alien. How's it going? Hail? I don't have any hail. I'm not going to buy hail. We'll just run this and then figure out something else. I wonder if I got enough out of the abyss with this vessel for it to be okay exploding. Must be close at this point. Alright, so this one is chill. Just tier 5. I don't feel like buying more electrical. Cataclysmic ones. They're just expensive. Oh shit. That's kind of rough for a tier 5. Okay, no ghostings though. Yeah, let's just kill the kikis. Don't be afraid of the kikis. YOLO them. Takes a while though. Jeez. We will get hurt for a bit. Let's make sure they're not up for too long. They are ramping up like crazy. Oh wait, oh god, one of my drones just died. That was quick. Was that quick or was I slow? That was quick. I was not slow. Right? I think it was webbed. That drone did not have a good day. Was it mutated? No. I don't think mutating small drones for the Abyss is worth it. If you have mutated drones, they need to be on a ship with bonuses for drones. Do I have small mutated drones east side? You gave me medium ones, I remember that. Wait, did you give me small ones as well? I'll have to check. Emotional, you might be onto something. I'm not rolling drones myself. The only abyssal drones I have, they came from you. I would never do such a thing. and I'm afraid to use them. They have sentimental value at this point to me. They're sentient. Yeah, they have sentiental value to me. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, let's go to the loot. I'm gonna laugh if the loot is better in a tier 5 now than the tier 6s. Key is cheaper, so it will be more efficient. Maybe, right? And I mean, the whole runtime is also shorter. Yeah, but no, 16 mil doesn't really cut it. That was not even the key cost yet. So I continue to complain. I don't know, that's not even a sentence. I can't keep complaining. Oh god, English hard. Yeah, that's boring. Oh, what is this? Car? That's more of a tier 7 playlist, isn't it? That's too much energy. I can't. Can't deal with that. Max Verstappen 80s edition. Yeah, it is synthwave, so might sound a little bit dated. You need a frigate. Yeah, 3. For this playlist, you need 3 frigates in a tier 5. I know who Max Verstappen is. Oh. Holy shit. I hope that was not him. Jeez. That was part of the song. That's weird. Why would you make that part of a song? Oh. Maybe on. Check. Let's go. You need a handful of aspirin. Oh no, this is not emotional reserves. The 80s were wild. They were wild. What is this? That's another boring spawn. Okay. Fair enough. Entanglers. And then wardens. Or the other way around. Don't care. No, actually the wardens are gonna be here quicker, so. Application is a little bit shitty right now. Let's shoot the bigger stuff then. Yeah, the first two rooms were like 20, 28, 27 million-esque of loot in total. Filament is paid, so this one is going to be what I earn. Let's open up that cache. Anything good? I think the game just doesn't want me to run abyssals anymore. Oh, another drone died. Oh no. Wicked Cloud, you did miss the giveaway, yep. Hope that is a lesson. Don't AFK. No, thanks for hanging out. Lurkers welcome. Everybody's welcome. As long as you're not shitting on the veranda. We're having a good time. Cheers. You were jumping a super. Yeah, well, then you don't need to be in a 100 plex giveaway. That's just... You don't need that plex. This is a tier 5. And it's the last abyss I'm running today. We'll figure out something else. What is the best paying thing I could do that is not abyss? Rob a big bank. An unattended one. Is doubling in Jeddah? I think it would be multi-boxing. Abyssal artifacts, maybe. In high sec anyways. But I don't want to do that right now. Yeah, some home fronts, low disc. But nah, not now. How about we yeet a stabber and pretend... Yeah, my kill board should have actually... They shouldn't be on the first page anymore. Yeah, let's do the stabber gig. Are we good? Yes. So I bought 3 cataclysmic ones for 52 each million, and then 2 tier 5s for 25 mil. Yeah, so let's call this 200 invest. How much did I get out? I did run 2 tier 5s and 3 tier 6s. So the total math for today would be this minus the ammo and the drones, I think. Wow, that's sad. So I made about 280 mil. Not cool. Oh well. Let's get our empty clone back. Shortcut to Chitta. That would be one ghost site, right, Boxer Buddy? But you have to find it. The thing with abyssals is you can spam them, right? Wherever you are. Well, not wherever you are, but whenever you want in places that are reasonably suited. Okay, let's go with... Do I have a fit still? No. Did I save that thing? I hope I did. Stab. Am I happy with this? I think I am. Okay, this one is different. We are going to pretend to try to rob a bank. Let's hope somebody falls for it. Oh, I'm still in the fleet. That works. Hop on the ship. Insure the ship, because we all know what's going to happen to it. Get these in. Why is there only barrage? That's weird. Guess I saved a kill mail or something. Alright, good thing I checked ammo before I left. So we got EMP, we have Hail, we got Barrage, and let's go. Yep, looks good. Let's see if we can find nullsec that still has some sovereignty other than Imperium. Oh wow, way too high energy. Now let's see, we might get a nice bank that has not paid still since downtime. Alright, here we go. Oh shit, they're not instant anymore, right? Alright, can we... Please give me a good space. Pretty please. Traffic control. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, that was a lie. Local is empty. Not exactly what I want. But maybe we have a juicy target nearby. Seven jumps, 4 jumps, 10 jumps. Ooh. Eh. 7 jumps. Let's try. What space am I in? Oh, crap. Well, I mean, if you use a filament, the likelihood of a bee showing up is pretty high, I guess. So let's see if they fall for the trap. I hope I'll be there before the bank pays. Hello, Shasindar. The Wicked Creek. Ah, no, that's not drone regions. Is this what, Angel Space? What kind of rats are here? Angel, okay. My Desto is still in Angel Space. So people who are ratting here would be having a high explosive resistance. Therefore, my Fleet EMP choice of ammo is correct. Already not good. We were actually talking about this earlier. Wouldn't it be like, you know, as long as you have a common enemy, right? Your group is fine. But if you run out of common enemies, or enemy, yeah, a common enemy, maybe the group starts to fracture. Already knock. So I'm not sure this is gonna be status quo forever. Who knows? What is this bank stuff? People in Sovereign Nullsec do things that generate bounty, you know, killing NPC rats, Megacus. A portion of this money first goes to the ESS. That's the Encounter Surveillance System. That's a bank. And anybody who wants to go there can try to rob the bank. I will be warping to the bank structure and initiate the robbing process, which is, what, 3 or 4 minutes of a spool up. You are in a sphere which stop you from warping off. So you're basically a sitting duck there robbing things, generally speaking. Unless you are running a 100 MN setup, cruiser setup, which will allow you to bail quite easily, like burn out of the bubble before something hurts you. That is trying to, you know, chase you in that bank. However, I'm only pretending to be fit like this. On D-Scan, it says 100 MN. In reality, it's a bit different. Am I there yet? No. Did you just change color intentionally on Twitch, Megacus? Are you trying to mess with me? Maybe, yeah, okay, wow. Oh, there's an Abaddon. Oof, what? Abaddon is a bit off gate there. All right. Well, so be it. No, I should be there momentarily, right? One more jump. I hope I manage to get into the bank. I need to go into a bank that obviously has some ISK to steal, or nobody is gonna take the bait. You like purple? Not sure why you were green. Now there we go. Megacuss is purple. Perfect. Like Chinisku and Mephisto. We are running out of colors, actually. Bingo, Jackson and Emotional, Light Wander, everybody is purple. Jeez. Okay, is the bank still having ISK? The answer is yes. The 137 million are still there. Whoa. Sins? What in the world? Okay. Let's go to the ESS, initiate the theft, shall we? The Proteus left. The Sins are still here. I don't know about this. If I cannot take down a Sin with this. There's no way. Well, worst case they don't give a crap and I get 130 mil out of it. Well, minus the, what was it? There's some tax to this. Link. Okay, it's 6 minutes actually. So in 6 minutes from now, I will get paid. Or, well, I have a fight before that, and then we'll see what happens. Oh, the Proteus? Ah, that'd be cool if the Proteus came in. Unless it's a PvP Proteus. Well, we are just sitting here and waiting. So the play here is to pretend that I'm somebody who is gonna just run away. So they throw something at me that scares me. However, I am absolutely not fit to run. I'm fit to hit them as hard as it gets. So they might expect something else, and that gives me the advantage, unless they check my kill board. Is there any NPC fighting or just potential PvP? Well, this one here is potential PvP. There's no NPCs in the ESS. I couldn't even run away if I wanted. Well, I mean, I'm still pretty fast if I overheat my AB. 1100. I could try to get away. I mean, if they're watching the stream, obviously, it's not going to be anything I can remotely survive. But there we go. An Executor Navy issue. Oh, and an Ishtar. And an Ishtar. Oh, shit. Oh, I'll try to kill the ENI. Okay, we'll have to run some sort of orbit around the ENI with maybe a hot AB as well. This is going to be bad. That's a lot of damage, yeah. This will not take long for them to kill me. Let's launch the drones immediately. And they're on grid. There we go. ENI is on grid. Initiating orbit. Maybe not. Okay. ENI did break invul. That's great. Here we go. Oh, I should use this and this. Let's see if they're brick tanked. Ah, the ENI is taking barely any damage. This is so bad. I'm gonna try an Ishtar. I'm gonna switch to the Ishtar. That's the plan. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. What do you mean run, Erdinok? There's no way I could run with this. Like, the cycle was too slow of my Hansel. Jesus Christ. I have been erstinated. Holy shit, man. How was this freaking ENI tanked? Wait. Executor Navy issue. What's the base resist for the... I mean, it was armor tanked, obviously. Yeah, maybe I should have tried hail. I should have tried hail, I guess. Solo PvP in a nutshell. I will try this again. Let's go. What am I trying to do? There, combat log, that one. Simulate. Why is it so cheap? Oh, my drones are... Ah, man. Okay. Let's fix the saved fit, shall we? So I don't have to work on it every time. EMP, that one. I think I remember this team. Huh? Oh. No space. This is not the first time I got dunked by this sort of team. Maybe is this the standard ESS defense kind of thing? Maybe. In Goon Space, could be a thing. And you know, Goon Space is everywhere at this point. Alright, Hail, Barrage, EMP, everything else is fine. Yeah, looks good. Now save this. They're already out. They were actually not out with these. This was a roaming team. When I entered the system, there were 2 pilots in SINs. The Ishtars and the Executor Navy, they came specifically to, I think, defend the ESS. Pretty sure. And I remember this happening before. Exactly 2 Ishtars and an ENI, and I was like, yeah, let's try to kill the ENI. It didn't, obviously, and then pretty much exploded instantly once Ishtar drones were on me. Oh well. Where are we? That one. There was 2k DPS. Yeah, there's no way I will tank that for any amount of time. Well, maybe we can get a lucky kill. It did happen in the past. I killed a Loki with this. That came in with 0 EM resists. That was not good for them. Am I happy with this? Yes. Alright, insurance. Check. Take 2. Wrecking shots from heavy drones? Yeah, they probably would have hit a cruiser easily. The moment I was webbed, shit was... Well, I was gone. It was a very brief fight, Belkodin. After I committed, I did everything right. I should not have committed to it, though, in the first place. You know, this is 60 mil, I don't care. Well, kind of 50 with insurance. So let's have some fun. I can run five ships. They're paid for through the Abyss, right? I ran it earlier. Alright, next. Let's see where I'm ending up. We have some locals. Oh shit, NPC space. That's not cool. Closest bank with stuff in it. I gotta do 10 jumps. Payout is short. Let's hope I can make this. I'll probably end up in a bubble though before getting there. What is this gonna be? Cash? No, period basis. Oh, that's a lot in local. Let's go. Let's already eat this one. Goon space again. Period basis, is that goon space? I don't know. Is there a way to get a decent amount of ISK doing this? Oh, I mean, if I actually were a 100 MN vessel, yes. If, you know, especially after downtime, like directly after downtime, within like 90 minutes, you could be lucky in regards to, there's a bank. People who were farming before downtime are now, you know, offline and the system is empty, and then you make some ISK. That way it will work, but that's not what I'm trying to do here. So this way you are not going to make ISK. You will get dunked 8 out of 10 times, I would say. But I'm still motivated by this. It was so close. I almost killed that nightmare. It was so freaking close. I wanna kill that nightmare. I wanna have that situation. I'm farming adrenaline right now. Yeah, also a little bit of experience. So the Loki definitely paid Daniel when I killed that one. Oh shit, bubble. Wait. There might be a catch bubble on the other gate. I do have a... We can go descan. You can definitely get some good fights out of ESS running. So I killed a curse with this setup and a Loki and then some like ONI or whatever. Oh, this is not going to be good though. What space is Stain? What kind of rats are in Stain? Sunshine. I'll try to avoid this. Let's see if it works. Sometimes you will have a Varger warp in. You know, shit happens. Oh, they don't even have the... Wait, what? Oh yeah, they have a bubble camp. Cool. I mean, I would go for the Ashimu. The thing is, the Brudex would add quite some DPS to this. So maybe not. If it were only the Ashimu, I would have absolutely gone there. But not like that. Is there going to be another one like this? Let's check. My travel is a bit slow. Ah, yeah, wait. Marauders cannot enter the ESS anymore. Good point. I forgot about that. The Tech 3 destroyers can, though. Gotta be quick. I hope that bank didn't pay yet. Didn't. We need to do some project discovery again just to see if it's faster. Well, it's fairer now, whatever that means, Envoy. Let us know what you find out. I have no idea what level I got at project discovery. Where is that? Utilities? No. Activities. I'm level 30, turns out. Thanks for the follow. Kyle Minogue, welcome. Is there an argument for skyhooking instead of ESS? So I'm not doing this to make ISK, right? If it were, yeah, then maybe skyhooking could be the better deal. But in order to get a fight cheaply, I feel ESS is better than skyhooks. Skyhooks can become really messy very quickly. East side got to 500, but not going for the Marshall skin. Okay, bank is still available. Chop chop, 3 jumps. Let's die again to something else. Doesn't the Skyhook notification go to more systems? That's a good point, yeah. Skyhook, the longer you are there, the further out it pings, right? As with the ESS, if you go for the main bank, it just pings the local system. That's it. No further pings. So yeah, Skyhooks if you want bigger fights. Apocalypse navies and a Gnosis. No bubbles. Oh, you know what? I need a skin for this. That's why it didn't work earlier. Our Combine Arisen is where it's at. Alright, there will be a bunch of locals. I'm like maybe 15. Wait, only 7? Oh, that's another Apocalypse team with an EOS. The ESC is there. We have time. Let's go try to get that. Smart Palm Apocalypse. Yeah, if they come in, that's a problem. What space am I in again? Period basis. Blood. What do Blood Raider do in terms of damage? Help me out here. I don't remember. They do EM thermal. Okay, so I'll stay with Hail right now. This is a nice bank if I can snag it. What? Oh, out of range. There. Let's see. Do they have a response team or will they change vessels? The latter I can actually check. Yeah, those are all armored tank chips. They will not have a good time. Well, the EOS I couldn't take down, I guess. I mean, it has quite a gap there in explosive, but likely not. One Apocalypse is no longer on D. He is switching to another vessel. Oh, this is a best case. If it's just one guy switching, this is a best case scenario. Bring an Ishtar or something. Yeah, this is a smart bombing setup. And one of them just went out of D-scan range. Switched to something. Remote rep dummies appear. I mean, so far it would only be one. So therefore not remote rep. A nightmare. Oh my god. Am I gonna get a rematch with the Nightmare? Oh, guys, we're getting a rematch with the Nightmare. Oh, pretty please. Come in here. Please come in here. I definitely want this, Mephisto. The thing is, yeah, the Nightmare's coming in here, guys. This is so good. I'll have to manual pilot to stay in range, I guess. And use my afterburner hot. Okay, well, we'll see how it goes. Wish me luck. Maybe it's, you know, an actual proper fit one. And I'm gonna be so dead. Hey, he's not coming in yet. I think he's trying to scare me. To see if I break the link. Oh, this is getting better and better. He doesn't want to come in. But he will have to if he wants me to break the link. Oh, there he is. Okay, we got him. Well, we don't have him yet. We are going to fight him, though. There we go. Web shoot. Everything we have. Newting, obviously. That's to expect. He's a shield nightmare. He has a shield nightmare. I need to turn around. He will get away soon. He will get away. He webs me. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, where's my... Oh, I already got the booster. I got the booster. Oh, good. Capacitor is empty, so I need to try to keep up with him every time I possibly can. We need to approach the guy as fast as I possibly can. Maybe webbing. Okay, we webbed him. We webbed him as well. Okay, he is hitting me. This is okay. This hitting is fine. I'm okay with him. Oops. Am I, though? Holy shit, he is hitting me hard. And Okay, fair enough. This time, it looked way better for them, right? I should have brought... No, I don't have enough mid slots for a cap. Well, GF. That's a good one. Oh, too late. Yeah, he could track me now. The thing with this is cap empty. I'm kind of screwed, right? This time the Nightmare Pilot was paying attention. Here's the thing. I'm pretty sure he was passive. Shield is fit, though. Meaning... maybe EMP would have done better. EMP would have done better, yeah. Yeah, there was no other way, Janira. Last time they got out of range, so I tried my best to stay in range. I was kind of hoping my shield would be good enough, but yeah, not really. Anyways, third time's the charm. Wait, what time is it? Yep, third time's the charm. Let's do this again. Yeah, I cannot look at the fit of the Nightmare, no, Rody. I mean, wait. Maybe they lost one in the past. Mathematics Advanced. Let's go to Z-Kill. Wait, what? Mathematics Advanced. That guy. Plural, yeah, there you go. Yeah, they're kind of not that snuggly, so that made sense. Do we have a loss of his Nightmare? Probably not. Wait, so... Oh, shit. Yeah, you can actually filter losses. Thank you. I could probably add a Nightmare filter as well, right? I'm not really good at Z-Kill board. He is not losing his Nightmare often, that's for sure. Yeah, he didn't lose a Nightmare. He did not. He did not lose a lot of ships. This guy is on top of things. Maybe he was armor tanked even, and I didn't chip away any of his shield. All right, well, here we go. We tried. Next, one more time. Halls and Fits. Stabber. Whoops. Third time's the charm, right? Advanced Search will let me filter ships. All right, next time. Maybe they only take calculated risks. He definitely waited for me to break the link before they committed to come in. So I had hopes, but oh well. They took the bait, I think. But obviously it was too much in my face. Alright, one more time with a stupid game. Before we have to focus tomorrow. should have changed ammo when the nightmare showed up. I would have done maybe a little bit more, but probably not enough. Hello, Bobsoft. How's it going? Okay, wherever I land, please don't make it Imperium. I know, Cracker. You just needed to catch and there's goons everywhere. Oh, shit. I'm in Wicked Creek again. Oh, no, wait. Again. I say again. I was in... Oh, wait. Yeah, I was in Wicked Creek earlier. Ah, shit. I don't want to fight that ENI again. That's dumb. Although this time I would wait for an Ishtar to become available. Let's see. Let's go for bank. What's reasonable? 3 jumps, 140 mil. Let's go. I hope it's not the same team again. That'd be dumb. That would be me feeding Vexers, Stabbers. Okay, drone. Wait, that's Angel, so... Yeah, EMP is good. EMP is fine. What does the Executor have in terms of resistances? Yeah, I would probably have to try Hail. Yeah, if they show up again, I will try Hail. I mean, if it's an ENI and 2 Ishtars, the blue pill is not going to do the trick. But we might as well use it. That's a good point. Actually, let's just put it in. There you go. No penalties either. Very well. Pop 2 blue pills. Yeah, there's not enough buffer, I think. That was the issue. My Ancil wasn't fast enough. Who killed me earlier? Cicadia, Hell Dump, and see something. I don't see them yet. Oh shit, they are in local. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah. Wait, is this the same bank? This is... Oh shit, I died in this... Did I die in this system? Yeah, I did. God damn it. What the fuck? Why, game? No. That's just not okay. What is this shit? Okay, we'll take this one here. I don't want to play with these people. Yeah, me again, right? No, retry, no. The filament put me here again. What kind of shit is this? Fuck this. CCP gave me a chance for revenge. Yeah, let's see if it goes better shooting the one of the Ishtars, right? Oh well. Flame Swift always. So dumb. They will probably tell their friends what this one here is up to. I don't, you know what, we will just go into the next bank and experience the inevitable. I don't want to wait 10 minutes for another jump. That's boring. Maybe I'll die on the way there if I'm lucky. Same freaking bank. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They should let you continue the timer where you left, right? Oh no, that was not the one with the nightmare. That was the one with the ENI and the 2 Ishtars that dunked me earlier. It was the first bank I robbed today. Then I robbed the one with the nightmare, and now I'm back with the other guy. It's just fair. I'm going back and forth. We'll come back for the nightmare as well. Alright, let's continue the insurance fraud, shall we? What's gonna happen here? 6 in local. The scan is not revealing anything. Let's hope they don't get intel from the other guys. Maybe the other guys, this might be the ESS response troop. They'll just show up in local. Greetings, Ek. How's it going? T-scan is not giving away anything. What's happening now is one of these guys in local, there's 5. It's a multi-boxer, you can tell by the name. It's posting us in Intel. And the ENI and the Ishtars are having a chuckle right now. I mean, if I see them popping into local, I'll just try to burn away. And then I'll take another filament. Yeah, well, they'll probably manage to get aggression on me. Oh well, we're dead anyways. At this point, I'm under CCTV, 100%. If I'm lucky, they will think it's old intel. No, they just saw me as well in local. They know I'm around again. But maybe one of these is going to be eager. Not seen me in intel yet. Oh no! Wow, Jorah, cheers. Don't tell him. Maybe these folks here are AFK or something. I didn't see them on D. The system is pretty big, so they might be running something. And I'm hoping one of them is going to be super annoyed by this intrusion, and I'll be able to apply some damage on him. Sorry, what, Buffy? I'm not sure I'm getting this. Start game. First, second. What is Erst up to? Third. Too close to where I am. Wait, what? Preheat the guns. Absolutely should do that, right? So if any of them is reshipping, it might be a recon. I wouldn't be able to see it. Reserve bank has 3,700 ISK in it. That's crazy. They're switching to a PvP share. Yeah, come in here, please, Buffy. Although, you have an advantage now. You see what I'm running. You bring a PvP ship, but not a perfect counter. Otherwise, well, I know I'm going to die. It's just going to be more boring. Pretty much. We got +1 in local, +2 in local. Connor Leroy, a +3 in local. Gerald Leroy. Wait, what? Okay. Leroy. A multi-boxer is entering the system. Maybe they're just logging in to do some of their PvE. Okay, we got like, holy shit, 6 Leroys now. No, 5 Leroys. They're gonna Leroy Jenkins me. Hard, right? Okay. Maybe they really just logged in to go about their business. We're just here for the gardening duty. Yeah, and I'm like, oh god, how are these plants? I'm one of the weeds they want to get rid of. Do I have to stay stationary? I want to stay very close to the warp bin of whatever is coming at me because that's where my engagement range is. So I'm staying here. I have to stay inside of this circle in order to get the money or to, you know, not break the link to do the robbery. D-scan is still clear. That's kind of weird. We got 2 minutes and 20 seconds till success. So far, so good. I highly doubt that. Nostromo. Wait, you run it in him on Twitch already? I wonder what they are up to. I mean, they're not on D, and they are not all in recons. That would be weird. But I'm not going to check. I don't do stream sniping, so thanks for the info. But I'll just be here in D-scan, and we will deal with whatever happens based on the information I got in-game. What if you're engaged by someone and my timer ticks to 0? You get the loot still, Karen, yes. Did I prepare anything for Caps Lear, the event? I have 0 information, really. I could go on. I'm Dragok, so nope. What is this blue light? Oh, okay. Jethro is currently in a pod. With all of them? They're in pots? Okay. Well, so far, it kind of looks like I'll get away with it, which is sad. I wanted a fight, not ISK. What do you mean relinked then? I'm linked. Oh, you mean... Nah. Okay, I mean... You know, I'm gonna get like 170 million out of this. That's gonna pay for the 3 ships I blew up. So, I'll take it. 10 seconds. I got the local made a move. Okay. Well, we're getting away with this, shall we? Maybe I accidentally switched to D-scan filter? No. D-scan is clear. I mean, if you get the 100 and how much is it? 160 million in cargo in a 60 million ship, you're not going to wait for a fight, right? You're just gonna run away with it. Now we can do this again. Let's just drop the next one. We got 5 jumps, another 230. How do you get the actual erst after breaking in? So you need to bring home these tokens. The way I'll get the tokens home is just by putting them into asset safety. I'll not fly these home. We will just put it into asset safety. Chill later. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. There's a structure, so we'll just go there. I'll show you how I offload my cargo now. Yeah, I have means to get it to safety via asset safety. You work to a structure. Like so. You right click on the structure. You open cargo deposit. You put the thing there. You transfer. You're good to go. You pay 30%. How much was it? Asset safety? 15%. Or 10%? I don't know. Something in that ballpark. It's better than nothing. How much do I have already scattered across nullsec? I actually transferred them. Ooh. No, are they at the gate? No. Okay. Doesn't asset safety go to low sec? Yes, it does. To, I believe, the nearest low sec system that has stations, NPC stations. If I am not mistaken. Okay, this robbery didn't go the way I wanted. Yeah, in order to get it to low sec now, I have to zip. I have to do this. Right click. Move all items to asset safety. Yes. Yeah, I forgot that. That click is important. Yeah, the nearest LS has nothing to do with like gate jumps. It is calculated in light years, as in, you know, direct line. Like line of sight. Line of sight, I don't know. Luftlinie, we would call it in German. I don't know what the English equivalent is. Yeah, I think it takes 20 days. The Birdway? Straight line, airline, as the crow flies. All right. Are we there yet? Nope. So the 2 ships I already lost are definitely paid by this. Will we get this one here paid for as well? Yeah, Isk is still there. Let's go. Oh, that Gila though would be nice. Yeah, but they will smell the bait if I try to rob a 6.4 million Isk bank. There is no way. There's only one in local here. Ooh. What if I get that money as well? Oh, now I want the money. Oh, Executor Navy issue is here. Angel Space. Would they be shield fit? No. But I think Hail is going to be my better bet. Right. Let's ring the bell. Oh wait, what is this? Inventar Battlecruiser. Wreck. Somebody died here recently. Anyeka. He died to a Proteus. And okay. Proteus and a Thoas? I would go for the Thoas or something. No, a kiss. That's a kiss reel. Let's assume the kiss reel shows up. Could go either way, tank-wise. They would probably shield tank it. Yeah, if the kiss reel shows up, I'll be switching to EMP. Proteus can't enter the ESS? Why not? The Marauders cannot enter ESS. Tech 3 cruisers can. Just the Marauders cannot anymore. I should actually go check. Wait, what dropped? Nothing of value. Yeah, the Proteus is going to be a problem. But maybe I can take down the Kizrael. If they don't expect it. Although, there's no way. This fight's going to be over very quickly. Alright. Unless they don't make it here in time. Yeah, Tech 3 destroyers can now enter. Instead of Marauders. This guy is the ENI pilot. He is still in his ENI. he is not coming here. Hello, Gen Z. Nobody else in local. Minutes till payout. So what happens when you use the boosters before you before the fight starts? Wasted. Okay, where to next? 300 million, 4 jumps away. Hell yeah. Please show up in your ENI. Maybe he missed the ping or something. Totally zoned out. Looks that way. Well, now I want the money. Hacking successful. Boom. Yoink the bank during their bio break. Possible. Don't take a leak with 200 something million in your bank. Is it better to be dunked or ignored? I mean, with this amount of ISK, I'll take it. But it's not the reason I'm here, so it feels like a bonus. Oh, wait. Ignored feels better than getting dunked, really. Congrats, Stinson. Getting ISK is better than getting dunked, for sure. All right, next. Let's hope it's not the one I was initially. Nope. They are farming like crazy in Wicked Creek. Let's benefit from it. What happens if I shoot this and jump? One day I'm gonna try an Autothesian Lancer. See what happens. Ah, there's still that Gila. Yeah. Oh no, it's an Ishtar now. Ah, you know what? Let's see what happens. Yeah, but how quickly does Apollo arrive? You know, if I'm at 0 at the gate, I can just jump, right? Would that be my thinking? You don't get an aggression timer shooting PvE targets, Cracker. Now I'm taunting them. There's a Gila, an Ishtar, and a Scanner. I hope the Gila is going to be like, 100 MN is going to run. Let's go there, say hi. Not able to just wonder, why would they try to steal 6.4 million? Oh wait, is the Gila moving? Not to here. No. The Ishtar went... Oh wait, Gila and Ishtar went away. Everyone in system can see the blue cooldown? No, there's just a ping when I start. There's a notification in chat. Pop that MTU. I didn't bring combats. I don't know where they are. Let's see what they bring. I mean... Okay, the guy is switching. Did he go to a pause to snow? I would see the ships on the... Wait, is it oh shit, no! Cicadia! No! The ENI is here again! Oh, I'm so dead. Okay, it's okay. My ships are paid for. I don't care. I want to switch to Hail though and see if it's better against the ENI. Wait, you see the whole intrusion timer? I guess so. Yeah, the Executor Navy issues here again. Ah, boy. But he doesn't have his friends with him this time. Let's see what happens. So this is the same guy that killed me earlier. He thinks he can take on me. Is this harassment? Not really. I'm going for their banks. Is he waiting for somebody, or is he... Is it gonna give me a 1v1 here? I'm harassing him. I never came to them. They always came to me. Okay, he is indeed. He is indeed coming in. All right, let's see what we can do. He is webbing me, obviously. Shield is going down quicker, which is fine. He has no friends coming in yet. Alright, shield took longer, but I should be... Oh, wow, I'm doing even less damage. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Okay, switching to EM again. He probably has a reactive though, right? Oh, this is so bad. I'll try to speed up a little to get a bit better tanking. Let's see. If I go further away, it should be a bit better for me, I think. Let's see if that's gonna happen. Or help. Did I just make it worse? I actually made it worse, I think. Yeah, I should have... Oh my god, I should have stayed on frickin' top of him. That was so bad. Oh my god, that was so... And I just ran out of tank. I should have gone and be right on top of him. My bad. That was so bad. Yeah, that was my bad. That was really bad. Can I get closer? No, I can't. Oh my god, I think I had him if I didn't make that range. Oopsie there. That was so bad, for fuck's sake. Yeah, and I could have had another boost, right? If auto reload would not have been on. Ah, shit. Okay, I gotta stop the heat there, though. Otherwise, my mid slots are gonna die. I hope my AB doesn't die right now. Okay, there we go. That was pretty good, actually. I could have killed him if I didn't have that reload oopsie and did not try to pull range. That was pretty nice. Oh wait, side fleet issue is coming in. There's another guy on grid now. I had no guns on him initially either. What? I switched ammo, that's why. They were off for probably a few seconds. I did not shoot him at all before reloading? That's not true. Wait, I did... Are you serious right now? Oh, for fuck's sake. I could have killed him for 3 different reasons. Did I really? Oh my. But I think it was a good choice to go back to EM. I think. Hail always fail. Ah, fuck's sake. Am I really? Yeah, I probably really am that dumb. Yeah, well, it's only Wednesday. That's fine. I never said that, Stinson. Not my words. Watch you land there again. Yeah, I'll check the mod for sure. Anyways, that was the 3rd attempt. Here's the thing, I mean, it's positive. I got 2 robberies successfully in the back. I can probably even blow up 2 more to be in even again, right? You're here for the theory, not the practice. In theory, this could have worked. Yes, it should have. Anyways, I owe you 399 million ISK. Definitely, Fenwar. 23 hours, 32 minutes. Orhonen, halt timer. I will not be there tomorrow for this Gaspone. Tomorrow is Capsule Year Day event start. I will be busy and focused on getting some information on these happenings there. Okay, raffle, exclamation mark, raffle. 1 winner, 399 million ISK from the code erst pool, and then I'll raid you out. Let's see, oh, Panda is live again. Yep, next up, Zipando. Paifa Pando coming up indeed. 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1. Let's find out who the winner is. Too late cold call. Maybe next time. It is Hexacon who walks away with the pay. Congrats. What's your in-game name, Hexacon? Oh, already there. Perfect. Wait. 399 million ISK. Boom. That number is down. Let's get ready. If you want to get the Coderst wallet attack up, well, Coderst it is. StoreEveOnline.com or Marquee Store. If you happen to purchase stuff there, consider using Coderst. It helps the stream, unlocks wallet drain. And yeah, we'll be back again tomorrow. A pre-downtime. A little bit early so we can, I don't know, get even more prepared. I don't know how to prepare for tomorrow. I don't have enough info to really go on, so here we are, leaving it at that, and then hopefully some good luck with our science tomorrow. Next up is Zapando. Thanks for hanging out. You guys take care. If the table arrives today, which is still possible, I won't be streaming later. If not, if the table doesn't arrive, I'll be having an after dark. And if an after dark happens, there is a chance I would go roam around a little bit, and whoever wants to join would be welcome. Be that in Eve or Albion. In the meantime, you guys take care. Fly, and I'll see you next time. Bye.
Wiggle, wiggle.